Is this working? Ah, now you can hear me. Yeah, for some reason there was another Windows 11 update and it seems to have crashed everything yet again. But unfortunately, desktop audio does not seem to be connected. Let me just double check this and bring it back online. We have to have this little bit of a game every single time, just to make me look completely incompetent. But I'm not. I really, unfortunately, the it doesn't seem to allow me to do this. We will continue as soon as I can get some game sounds back on again. Apologies. Right, is this gonna allow me to see? Do 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 do. Probably the Windows 11 settings, to be honest, because they love to do this. Windows 11 is an absolute, utter piece of crap. But, right. Right, we've got output sound system, that's fine. Like it should be. Input. Okay, that should be fine. You should be able to hear me. Does that work? Yes, it does. Fantasticals. So the issue is going to be the game sounds, which is going to be weird. So let me just add in a game sound override to this game, and there we go. Let's get going.
This is my place.
So another wonderful
mission.
start with Windows 11. Absolute fantastical piece of thing by one of the biggest companies on the planet.
And I'll show those raiders who's
And
boss.
don't do the
We're
Windows
here to
update, or if
protect
you
the
do
people.
a Windows 11 update, make
They'll
sure you
learn that in
recheck
time.
all your sound settings
fight is just
every
beginning.
single time it does
Stay
it.
disciplined.
So
Find,
we are going to see
protect, and
Paladin
preserve.
Romani. He is up here.
You should get that mutation treated, civilian.
I should get that mutation
Before it
treated. How
becomes
can
a
he?
real
How does he know I've
problem.
got a mutation?
If I don't sleep tonight, I
Right.
should be able to get this list done.
Paladin Romani. Hi. How are you doing?
Ready to discuss your assignment?
I am ready to discuss my assignment. What is this nest? If I do this, I'll be in the Brotherhood. Yeah.
Complete
Nod,
this
nod, wink,
mission
wink, and all that.
satisfactorily, and I will grant you initiate status within the Brotherhood. Yes.
Nice. Okay. Right. Where is this
We don't
nest?
know.
We're gonna find a
Our
nest of
initial
ghouls.
reports on the attacks came from a family
Even though
of
we are a
farmers,
ghoul.
the Putnams that we
remind
passed on the way into
Spread
the
Valdez to
region.
retune my
I
power armor.
think their sons were rather starstruck when we showed up. I almost expected the older boy to follow us when we left. You should start your search there. They may know more. You can find them at the old Lewis and Sons farming supply.
Okie. Right. I think I've everything
Very
I
well.
need.
Do this, and you will be one of us, with all
One
the
of
rights
them.
and responsibilities of a full member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm
Ad
gonna type some
Victoriam.
command prompt into that little computer down there to transfer all of their money.
Stuck in
Something
Fort
sneaky
Atlas.
like that. Kind of thing that a ghoul would do. And they don't treat their office very well, do they? Yeah. Because what we want is, if we can become part of the Brotherhood, then this little lady here,
I don't suppose you know
Scribe
how to
Valdez,
spot weld.
who's amazing at everything, apart from she cannot work a screwdriver. Because she's at this thing all the time with that screwdriver, never gets anywhere. Maybe she should try a different tool. Anyway, she is going to give us, or exchange, technical data for some fancy stuff, rewards, sometimes legendary items. So that's pretty cool to get that. So that's good. So we want to go and unlock her. So to do that, we need to unlock this Brotherhood of Steel questline. So we've got to go to Lewis and Sons Farming Supplies, which, if I'm not mistaken, is all the way down here. Down there, right. So Lewis and Sons Farming Supply. Let's go. Now, I mean, we technically could take off the hood, maybe, or whether... No, they probably wouldn't let us in. This is part of the quest line. We'd probably have to keep this stupid sack on our head. A bit hot, but smells of potatoes. Okay, let's lock and load, because we always go in with an empty chamber. You never want to go in with an empty chamber. Lovely weather down here. Lovely weather. But we're at the farming supplies. Got to speak to this family. Ah, yes, this is the two Keeners, aren't they? The ones that want to get into the Brotherhood as well. That's they don't have much else in it. Nothing Nick, unfortunately. Right, put down the gun because they are kind of nice. I mean, they keep the place tidy. One good thing, I suppose. Right, hello. 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 Yeah. Oh, I think I'm invisible. Okay. Hello. We found another part of the game that doesn't work. Ah! Hello.
Whoa there. Mom, Dad!
Who do you think you are barging in here? George?
Hold it,
George!
stranger. No fun.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna protect my ghoulies. You better put the gun down before somebody gets hurt. And yes, it's me. I'm on a mission.
A mission to get your head blown off!
Well, not quite.
Lord, George. Put it down.
Ah, Lord, George.
All right, stranger.
Georgie, Lordy.
Come
How
over
you
here
doing?
and let's find out what's going on.
What's going on? What's going on? Right, come on then. Will she let us talk to her now? Hey, Carol. I'll let you sit down.
Now, you need to be more careful just waltzing into people's
Probably.
homes. It's a good way to end up with more lead in you than's healthy. I'm
Yeah,
Carol
you see, we're
Putnam.
used to popping into each
This is
other's
my
for a
husband, George.
pot of tea.
Now, won't you tell us why you're barging in here, and maybe we can all be friendly when you're done.
Can I borrow some brown sugar? That's what we're gonna say. Bad boys, bad boys. The Brotherhood of Steel sent me to ask about the ghoul attacks in
Those
the
would be
area.
the military types in the heavy armor that came through here
Yeah,
recently,
you
right?
know the ones.
I'm
Your
the one
sons
that
don't
told
shut
them
up about
those
them.
attacks.
Those Brotherhood guys are so cool.
Oh, they all
Are you
came to
recruiting?
give me an audience.
I want to sign
How
up.
nice.
Their gear was pretty fascinating.
Settle down, boys. The adults is talking. So you want to know about them ghouls?
Patronising cow. Hi, Nikki. Not you. This lady here. We had a wonderful start to the stream, Nikki, because Windows 11 did an update, and Windows 11 reset all the sound again. I don't know quite how you're meant to know that it's going to reset everything. So hopefully I've got it all working again, but that was irritating. I mean, luckily, I've got to the point now where I kind of know how to sort of fix some things. However, I've still got the desktop audio is still off. So I'm not sure whether we're going to have, if anybody does redeems or anything, I don't think I can get that to work. It should do, but there we go. So cookies all round, yes, thank you. How are you today? Paladin Romani sent me to find out if he knew where the ghoul attacks are coming from. You boys both want to join the
Lord,
Brotherhood?
don't get them started.
Oh, yeah.
Me,
The
me,
lasers, the
me.
power armor, they are the
They're so
coolest
such
thing
keeners,
I've
these
ever
two.
seen.
They really are.
Marty, you barely do your chores now, and you get confused by the generator. What good would you be?
Well,
Yeah,
quite.
well, at least I'm not a shrimp like you.
I can pay you to get these two out of my hair.
George!
He wants to
I'm
pay
just
me to take
kidding.
them away.
You boys know we love you.
Like, get rid of my complete knobhead sons. Would you like your son to join the Brotherhood of Steel?
Now, I don't like it, but they're adults. Or close enough, I
Wait,
guess.
you just told
And I know
you just
they're
told
bound
them a
to wanna
second
do
ago.
their own
Literally, she
thing.
just said,
Farming's
"Shut up,
worse.
boys. The adults are talking." Now
They
she's saying
can't
they're
do it
adults.
alone. If one of them wants to go,
Make your mind up.
well, now, George and I'll just have to live with it.
About to start some
You
housework.
ain't taking both of my boys, though.
Sauna ice bath experience.
Oof,
Fantasticals.
me.
Yeah. I wasn't going to do
I'd prefer you
recruiting.
kept it that way, then.
Will do.
I think I could be a real asset to you, though.
Probably.
Good with machines, and I work hard.
Yeah.
Heck, I'm the one who repaired the bots
You
outside.
will love
Forget about him.
Night Shin.
The Brotherhood's
Absolutely
tough,
love
not a
Night
bunch
Shin.
of nerds.
You will be on your
I'd be
knees in
perfect.
front of Night Shin,
Let it
polishing
be,
his boots in no
boys.
time. Right, I'm going to get dizzy here. Right,
Fine by me.
can I know where
Can't
these
say for
attacks come
certain.
from?
We got a suspicion, though.
Got a
A
suspicion.
lot of the sightings and attacks
I'm all right.
have been from folks traveling the highway to Flatwoods. They come out
It's
of
just,
the hills.
it would be nice if we could have a stream that starts
northwest of
without
the old
issues.
creamery.
I'm going to test
And the
the
only
tomorrow's
thing out
stream
that
because we're
place what's
starting
left of Orwell
Oblivion.
orchards.
It'll be a long stream.
Could be the source
I've got
of
a
the
plan.
things. You
I will
gonna
have
wipe 'em
tested
out
and
when you find 'em?
tested. Make sure that everything works. Then if it doesn't work, I think I'm just going to throw myself in the bin, to be honest. The plan is to clear the place out entirely.
Good to hear.
You'd be doing everybody in the area a favor.
I know.
That's
Can
for
you
sure.
speak to me,
Safe
George?
roads mean
George,
safe
look
for
at me when you're
traders.
talking to me.
Good for everyone. The Brotherhood
Perhaps he's
would
intimidated.
definitely be making
Yo, Ducky, how
friends
you doing?
if
Hope
you
you're
pull
better
this
today.
off.
Well, any idea how many ghouls there may be? I should
Just
head
try
out.
not to startle us if you drop by again. George has a hair
I'll
trigger
shout.
that shotgun.
Hooey! Next time. That's what I'll shout. Right. Oh God, you want to talk to me, don't you? You absolute marty.
You gotta take me with you. I'm ready for this. I just know it. I'll be just like that Night Shin who was here before.
Yeah, I don't think you will.
I'm strong, I'm fit, and I'm ready to fight. Whatever you need, I'll
He thinks
fight
he's
mutants,
fit.
or
He's got the
ghouls,
floppy
or
hair, I
raiders,
suppose.
or whatever.
You've been rehousing 3 spiders this morning. They don't need a particularly big delivery van, do they?
Heck yes. And Paladin Romani. So cool. Yeah, I asked them a bunch of questions and told them about wanting to leave the farm and everything, and they said I was remarkably keen. I
Remarkably
think that
keen.
means they liked me.
No. No, they don't like you. They don't like anybody.
Well, no.
Well,
But I use a rifle sometimes
None
to keep
escaped.
critters away from the crops.
Have you been giving them
One
a bigger
night,
house?
I thought I saw a super mutant.
So are they going
coming
from
out of the woods,
spiderling to
so I
mini
shot it.
spiderling? The midi
Dad came
spiderling.
running because of the noise. It turned
Always
out
like that
it was
word,
just dark and I
spiderling.
shot a bush, but I wasn't scared.
Spider isn't as good as spiderling. Upgrade time. Woohoo! So how big are they now? Probably about 20p sized? Or are they getting a bit bigger than that?
Oh, Mom and Dad are fine here. The farm is their dream, not mine. Besides,
Oh, 3
the
centimeters.
only thing I'm really good for around here is
bit bigger
hauling
than about
things.
50p sized.
I can't grow anything to save my life. I know
Well, then
Colin's
you're
got
useless
the
then,
brains,
aren't
but
you?
even I know that's a bad thing for a farmer.
Ooh, big bugger. Watching them shed their skin is always really interesting. Because the way they have to do it, they flip on their back and then wriggle out. Really interesting. You don't have to join the Brotherhood to leave the farm, you know.
I suppose. But where else would I get to wear that totally awesome armor and learn to be
Well,
as
get it-
cool as Night
Well,
Shin?
you wear it anyway. And you're never going to be as cool as Night Shin.
Oh. All
Cheers,
right.
Marty.
I'll be
Go back
here
in
if you
time.
change your mind about me
Go and
joining.
find a doctor. What you should do. Right. Hi,
I really
Keener.
would like to join the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I know I'm not as strong as my brother, but you've got to have a need for somebody
No,
smart,
we don't
right?
need the strong people. We need the smart people.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
no, his
but
name's
this farm
Colin.
isn't the place for me. The Brotherhood could change the world.
He's
It's where
definitely
I
not going to be in a
belong.
power armor
Can
suit,
you make
is
me
he?
a recruit?
Funny you agree. Giving up gambling, decided for a bit. It's RNG, Diana. Like, at the end of the day, if you lose, you lose, you win, you win. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing that's, like, pre-decided or anything. It's totally RNG. That you could win 10 in a row. You could lose 100 in a row. Don't worry about it. I'm not sure. Willing to recommend you a vote if you can help me.
All
There we
right,
go.
that seems fair enough. I'll do my best to earn that recommendation, I promise.
You earn that
You
recommendation.
sure about me, though? I know my brother wants
The
this too, and I
the
heard
barrel
Mom.
of that that
Only one
pistol
of
that
us
he
can
is drilling clearly is quite rotten. If he's wiggling it about that. You want my pick,
Really?
Colin?
That's incredible. Thank you. You go on ahead. I need to talk to my folks and say goodbye and that kind of thing. I'll meet you at Orwell Orchards.
All right, no problemo. I want that Coca-Cola up there. Thank you very much. What's in that as well? We've done all our thingies from yesterday, so we don't actually need to do any more challenges because we completed the Appalachian Outlaws challenge. However, we do need to make cranberry relish and shizzle like that. So I will be getting things like sugar and a gourd. Because why not? See what else they've got up here. They don't mind me stealing all their stuff, you see. They're quite kind people. They're just like, yeah, whatever. He's got his stuff packed and ready. He's packed and ready to go. Although the older one, they both seem to wet the bed because they've both got incredibly stained mattresses. Don't know whether I need to take them with me, to be honest. Right, let's go back. Welcome, one and all. Anyway, hi, and yeah, we're doing Brotherhood of Steel Questlines today, finishing that one. So hopefully we can get on with some stuff. Wow, of course, a lightning bolt then. Right, we don't need a Brahmin milk. We don't need anything else. We need to go to Orwell Orchards, which is over here, which we haven't actually unlocked yet. So let's go to Aleka Schlacker's 66's camp. We also need to make sure we join a team. That's a dead ghoul. Bargassi was just taking a photo of himself. You see in the background. He's very proud of himself. Oh! Okay, that's somebody's part of somebody's house exploding. Okay, Orwell Orchard is not that way. We want to go this way. Now there's usually enemies around. There we go. Oh. Oh. Steady on now. Splurging at me. Right. So Orwell Orchard. Oh wow, he's put a lot of weaponry on the side of that. I suppose this area does get attacked quite frequently. So Orwell Orchards. It's probably at the top of here, I'd imagine. Up there? Yeah, sort of. There. So, we've got our torch on us. Oh, Midnight will be happy. Amazing you get stuck on a rock. It's like, guess what? You finished your NMS expert. Congratulations.
Oh, here's something.
It was quite a long one. There's never usually one of them, is there? There's never usually one. There's usually more than one. Odd just to have one super mutant. But anyway, let's head on up. We can see the marker now that's appeared. We need 5,500 gold bullion. We are at 4,712. So that's not bad. We're not far off, and then we should be able to get all of our stuff. However, I realised yesterday that one of the let's go to sneak mode. One of the chest piece of the set that I was going to get doesn't have a jetpack, so we may have to swap that out for something else, because otherwise we're not. I missed the jetpack. This ghoul definitely needs a jetpack, right? Best of all orchards. Let's have a look around and see what we got then. We've not been here before. Just get rid of some of that puzzle. Didn't pick up anything else we didn't need. Ooh. Wonder if we could get that thing working. It's not a wild muckroot. I don't see many ghouls. Maybe there are. Oh, actually, that'd be nice. Stand on that for a bit because we could gain our radiation. Let's see if we've picked up any. Oh, yeah, I didn't want to eat that. But we do want to have that. I did pick up toxic water, but the weird thing is even though I stood in toxic water, it didn't actually pick up any toxic water. Jetpack is cool. It's very useful as well. Very, very useful. Okay. This guy, a corpse. I get the source of the ghoul next. Well, this definitely looks like somebody's been bludgeoned. Oh, he doesn't need that though, does he? Does not need that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm guessing that we're going to be having a look in here. Orwell bomb shelter. Go down. Right. What happened in here? Oh! Tina's already here! Colin, you beat me to it!
You're here. Seemed like this was the place. I had to
I
sneak
think
past
he's
everything
taken some
outside.
chems.
Then
by
I
the
heard
look of
some
his
noises
eyes, to
deep
be
in here,
honest.
so just hold up to wait for you. I hope that's okay.
That's good.
Don't worry, I will. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Do you have a gun? Clearly he doesn't. Right, clear the ghouls from the bunker. This is not going to be easy. Oh, he does have a gun. Hell, pull that thing out of. Look at me, he's more ready than I thought he was. Right, come on, Colin. Mr. Colin the Caterpillar. Let's just double check something. Do we still have our food on? Rainbow Rums, Cranberry Radish, 8 minutes. We can do this in 8 minutes. Oh. Oof. I mean, they had a good little bunker down here, didn't they? Yeah, you run and hide. You run and hide. Well, Colin, you're doing better than I am at the moment.
Oh God! I hope
No, he's
that's
not.
it.
He's not. He can't hit for shit, can he? Look at that. Absolutely useless. A spanner. He definitely cannot be part of the boys in blue, can he? Check my perks. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, I've got 2 that I haven't equipped. Why have I got 2 that I haven't equipped? How strange. Doo-doo. Can't kill it. That was at 3, but we want crack shot. We don't need crack shot. Because that's what I want going down sights. Excuse me! This gun, right, it always seems to empty itself. Just on its own. Not the fact that I miss every single shot, even with bats. How can I miss that? I'm right in front of him. Right, let's check these perks. There was definitely something that was right, Diana. That was right. Check my perks. I've got concentrate fire, awareness. Because the one that I just took on, maybe I had that one on. I don't need that one though. Because rad resistance is reduced by... No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't need that to keep glow. I suppose it might be helpful. So, crack shot. Small guns have 30% more range and more accuracy when aiming down a sight. So I'm not aiming down a sight, so that would be useless. Eye of the Hunter. That is going to be useful. Why can I put that onto the 2? Glowing Hunter. Trace that one would be useful. I wonder whether I could put something else on. Rifles have 10% more range when... No, we're not using rifles, are we? I suppose breathe it in, rad resistance 50%. That means we can absorb more radiation and keep our glow up. Guessing. We'll go with that one. I think I've gained a point somewhere and don't know how. But anyway. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah. Stand in the glow. Oh. Oh, it's you, Colin. Colin, don't you stand in the glow. I've got special powers. You don't have special powers. Oh, what's this? Loose lucky hits. Lucky hits, West Virginia. Lottery drawing day. Aha. 59, 28, 42, 88. I'm guessing we're probably going to need that to get onto this terminal. Lucky as hell. Or we could just open the door. It's not particularly, like, password secure, is it, that one? Quite like to have the cup. Golden cup. We've still got to clear the ghouls from the bunker, so there's still 1 left. Ooh. Yes. Right, are we done? We've completed. We've completed the completion. Okay. They had quite a good thing going on in here, didn't they? These sometimes spell something. BFN. No. There's one that's brilliant. And you can tell one of the devs had the mentality of a 12-year-old because it's there's 3 blocks above a toilet and it says PUU, poo, obviously spelt just not right, but still quite hilarious. As a child mentality myself, I found that one quite good. There's not a lot in here that we want, though, is there? We have now to... Oh, we've got to speak to Colin.
Oh God. Oh, wow. That was a lot.
That was a lot. It was a lot, Colin. Was he all right? Could you handle it, Colin? Everything all right? How was your first combat
I'm
experience?
still shaking. I'm really a little worried you're so
you didn't hit
casual
anything, did you?
about it. I guess I can handle
Nearly
it.
hit
but
me.
If I have the choice, I'll stick to books and machines, thanks.
Okay.
Definitely. I might not be the most brave in a fight, but
He's
you must need people to
definitely-
keep everything
that.
running. And if the occasional
Colin the
moment
Collie
of terror
Wobbly keeps coming
is
to
the
me.
price for getting to work with their tech.
Colin the
I can live with it.
Caterpillar. The Marks and Spencer's Caterpillar cake.
I will. Thanks again
Yeah, pack up
for
on
keeping
F
me
off.
alive, as well as giving me this chance. I'll make sure you and the rest of the Brotherhood don't regret it.
Yeah,
Be
I'd
safe
probably
out
wash
there.
your clothes before you go there. Night Shinny Shin Shin is not going to be impressed with that, is he? Not going to be impressed at all. Right. We don't actually need any of this crap. I mean, they even put a freaking swimming pool in, and these people were cool, weren't they? Look, they got their TV, projector TV with their swimming pool, even though they're inside. So I'm guessing they would have had to have put. Oh no, they put Starry Night up there with a projector. They were very advanced, weren't they? Very advanced, and that was to just to screen off some nastiness. Okay, trying to make it pretty. Got a little golf course in here. Not gonna get very far. I mean, a double putting green. Obviously, that was husband and wife, and they didn't want to share the same rough. I'm gonna grab these because they're lead, and there was plenty of workbenches somewhere. I think. Pummel horse. Can we ride the horse? No, we can't. Stop it, Gek. I'm pretty certain I saw some workbenches somewhere. Not quite sure where. The bar's open. Not a lot to drink on it though. There's a workbench. Oh, there we go. Circuitry is all gotten. Right, we've now got to report to Paladin Romani, so let's go back all the way to here. What Atlas? It is a free fast travel point though, so we can go inside, speak to not her on the left, her on the right. Got alert for a bit? No worries, Ducky. Have a good day. Hopefully all those spiders get fed. And you get your chores done. Right. You just back up examining that map.
We're building
Been
something.
examining this map table
Don't get
for a
lonely.
long time. I better not shoot at her. Probably not going to be too keen
Welcome
on
back. Have you
Big
completed
Nose.
your assigned mission, candidate?
He does quite a cool uniform though. And the red thing is so you can get it off. Just to remember, that's the pull to eject. Maybe that's actually like some kind of go-go gadget
We
facility.
have to cut ourselves free from
Wiped out the nest.
Oh, that explains young Colin Putnam arriving at our doorstep.
Does
then.
explain Ron Colin Putnam.
Bright kid. I can't say Shin thought much of him, but if he makes
should
it through
spend less
basic
time
training,
running for
I
Defiance
think you
in
found us
time
another
either.
scribe.
We're Appalachia's future.
That'll
Good.
make Valdez happy. I'm
Yeah.
very pleased with your initiative.
That's what I'm trying to do. Keep
Excellent
Valdez happy.
job.
Good, thank
Not
you.
only have you achieved everything we set out for you, but you have expanded our order and
An
helped to secure
overachiever
its
here, you
future
see.
in
Overachiever.
Appalachia. I hereby confer on you the status of probationary initiate in the Brotherhood of Steel.
Another
I'm
nuke.
sorry, but we'll have to put
Probationary
the official
initiate?
initiation right on hold. Something's come up, and we need to deal with it right away. If you've got anything else you need to take care of, make it quick. Report to me again
Nah,
when you're ready.
I'm good. Ooh. Mind over matter. Damage to ghouls and its pistol. Cool. That'll go straight at the bin. See, we can probably get the. Can we get the ghoul slayers off that? I mean, we can try. We can attempt it. So, field testing is complete. What is the next one in the line? Defiance has fallen. No, disarming discovery. There. Hi. I didn't have
Hello,
much to do.
Initiate. Congratulations on officially joining our ranks.
Thank you.
I apologize that we aren't able to do an official ceremony right now, but
That's
as
quite all right.
previously stated, something more important has come up. I've been informed that there is an independent settlement that
I
needs
am
our
a
help.
link in the
A group of
chain.
Yeah,
Blood Eagle
sat on
raiders
that night
are
shin's lap.
extorting the villagers and taking their supplies. The village's leader, Jenny Brown, has more information. You
Oh,
can
not
find her at
Jenny.
their settlement, a camp made up of tree houses that they call the Retreat.
Yeah, we've been there. They're a bit weird. Understood, Paladin. You got it, boss.
I appreciate your eagerness to help others, but please, call me Paladin Romani.
She doesn't like it, does she? Likes to be addressed by her title. Right, so let's go to Jenny Brown. Jenny Brown. Jenny Brown. At the retreat, here we go. We have already unlocked a lot of these places because we have tried to get about the map as much as possible because we just needed to unlock stuff and make our journey a lot easier. But Jenny Brown is the leader. She's chunky monkey.
It is too wet to be
Ooh,
outside.
Damn those blood eagles.
60.
It's like I have a noose
Down those
around my
blood
neck.
eagles. Right, it's a bit of a maze to get up to this place, but they've done quite a good job.
How'd you learn to
They've
jump
done
like
quite a
that?
good job. Right.
This could be
Hey, Jenny.
problematic for a village.
Hello there, stranger. What can I do for you?
Oh, as long as she's said it properly, that's fine. I'm here on behalf of the Brotherhood. I'm an exterminator. Hear about your raider problem.
Oh, my. Well,
Oh,
I was
my.
hoping that this all could be solved without violence. But beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. My name is Jenny Brown, and I'm the mama hen of this little family here at the retreat.
Is the mama hen?
Lately, my kin have been harassed by a woman named Dagger and her Blood Eagle raiders.
Not Dagger.
She's causing all my people to go hungry and threatening our lives. You should take
no.
some time to talk with some of my people. I'm sure they have some useful information about
I
Dagger
bet they
that
don't.
they can share
I
with
bet
you.
they don't, but we will do it anyway. We'll go and chat to them. But I bet they're not going to be able to tell us jack shit. Alright, I'll go and talk to them.
Great. Let me know if you need anything else, darling.
Hey, what's that
Can
thing
you
this
fix
game
Windows 11?
says? Oh,
Because
you
that would be
can't
useful.
always find a perfectly preserved pie,
Okay,
but
fine.
you can always
Oh,
preserve
I've got
a perfect
I've got
memory.
perfectly preserved pie. Do you want my perfectly preserved pie? I'll sell it to you. Oh,
Great.
one that we
Now it's
don't
gonna be
actually
pouring
know.
down rain.
Phantasmic. Okay, we've got to go and talk to these people. So,
I thought
Not
this
you.
high ground would be
Not
useful
interested
for
in
hunting,
you.
but the local wildlife learned to
Yeah,
watch
talk
out
to
for
you.
us pretty fast. Don't cause
Hey.
any trouble around here. I will be able to find you.
no, you won't go to fight me. You really won't. Do you have any useful information about Dagger?
I went out hunting
Cut straight to
shortly
the point
after
here.
one of her weekly collections and tracked her lieutenants to see where her hideout is. I lost their trail and wasn't able to get the exact location, but I do know that there's somewhere to the
useless.
southwest. If you find her, kill her. Her and her damn
Ooh, look, a
blood
little-
eagles are taking our food, water,
glow bug.
stim packs, everything. All
Bombflower.
in exchange
Butterfly.
for allowing us to keep our lives.
Glowworm. Glowbug. What do you call them? Firefly, that's the one. Right.
Please, help us give that dagger what she deserves.
I will think about it. Right, I've got to talk to your other people, but they're all the way over there. That's really inconvenient.
This journey brought us all
My
together,
feet wet.
and nothing
Hello.
will take us apart.
Hello. Hey,
Forgive any attitudes from us. We've got people going hungry here.
she likes to get up in your face like that. What more can you tell me about
I run
Dagger?
the storehouse here and have to deal with her lieutenants that come to collect every week. They have some sort of fancy rocket launchers that would blow this place to smithereens if given the
Brotherhood of Steel is a
opportunity.
weapon.
Her and those Blood Eagle raiders are definitely too tough for us to handle on our own.
Even if they are
Nice
Something's
pussy.
gotta be done about her. And I hope you're the one to do it.
Well, I will try. I will try.
You go get that dagger.
That's
and bring me
horrible.
back my Instamash,
That's horrible.
please.
Let it go. Get out of the way. Hideous lady. Hideous lady. She's worse than me if I take my sack hood off.
Scorched to the ferals don't get
Bloody
you.
hell.
Rads will.
Right, stick still that Coca-Cola around there, sugar. There's a telephones yesterday, sugar today. So we'll always take a telephone. Alright, who have we
Have you
got? We'll
met
stand
Miss
a little
Jenny?
bit further away when we talk to
Responsible
this
for our
dude.
little family here.
Hey there. Sorry, we're a bit
Or
wary of
dudette.
strangers right now.
Is she? I like your hat. Want to give it
I
to
know
me?
that she's got numbers, and she's smart. She's got people tracking our trade routes, and they've been
Looks like
harassing our
not somebody
caravans.
else.
It's making the settlers
I'm
not
going
want
to
to
look
trade
out the
with us
corner
for
of my
fear
eye at
losing
you
their
so I
own
don't have to look
people.
through the tongue of somebody else.
I don't blame them either. Dagger's people are making it harder and harder for us to have the supplies when she comes to collect. Honestly, I think she just wants an excuse to kill us off.
I think she probably does, actually.
Eggs won't explode after they're cooked.
Wouldn't,
I believe in you to give that dagger what she deserves.
Okay. Funny place to park a plane.
Huh.
I mean,
I wonder
I don't think
what
that's going to be very
everyone's doing
safe, is it?
today.
Anyway, right. Anything else around here that I should know about? No. Oh, look, cigar box. Now we don't need it. But I'll have that. A new cherry. Thank you very much.
You should
Thank
leave.
you very much. I should
Sorry.
leave. That's very
I'm wary
nice.
of
Very kind of you.
outsiders, what with
I'm
that.
trying to help you,
It's too wet
and
to be
you're
outside.
telling me to bugger off.
Maybe I'll ask around and see
Let's
if
go
anyone
and
needs
see
help.
Jenny. Ah, Jenny. Oh, they're all wearing the same hat. They've obviously shopped at the same place. Right, Jenny?
I hope you enjoyed getting to know us.
Not really.
We're a peaceful people. We don't want to bother or be bothered. So, will you help us?
Will I help you? I think I will, Jenny. I think I will. I'll be happy to help.
Thank you. I knew you'd be as sweet on the inside as you are on the outside.
Okay.
Please be careful. Dagger and her lieutenants are dangerous folk.
They are. So, we're going to go find the Blood Eagle hideout. Well, actually, I already know where it is. I think. We already found out where Dagger's den it yet. Well, we haven't actually been there yet. Although we
It's too
have
wet to
been
be
there.
outside.
But of course, we keep on getting things reset in this game, it seems. So we have been to Dagger's Den, because I've shown that. We've done it on stream, but obviously, you'll notice, you'll remember when we get there. Alright, what can I sell? Oh, mind over matter. It's not particularly brilliant. Ghouls, damage whilst aiming. Don't really aim, do we? Although I don't think that's classes. Yeah, no, I'll get rid of this one. Out of this, because I might be able to try and get that, the Ghoul Slayers perk. Oh, didn't. Fine. Right, what can we sell you? Sell you loads of stuff. Because then we would be... Oh, whoops. You can have that, you can have that. You can have my pie. I know you want my pie. You can have my spices. I see. Right, get rid of all of this, because we don't need that as a ghoul. We're trying to get as much... Oh, we've got to do those excavator map and prospectors map as well today, which we're not going to sell. Nothing else. What are we up to on caps? 3,873. That's not actually that bad. We should be able to get some more gold bullion. We need, I think, 6,000 to get the weekly amount, which is only about 300 or something. But that's still better than a slap in the face of the wet fish. So, let's carry on this way. Try and get old Dagger's Den, which we've been to already. But, of course, for some reason it isn't going as we've been there. It's like a little encampment. We've tackled it already. We've fought them. Succeeded. Right, here we are. We're going to go creepy, creepy, creepy. Watching Zane do Oblivion yesterday was quite fun. He nearly got killed. He nearly got killed. Those trolls in that cave were pretty onto him. But I have a plan for them. I don't know whether it will work. Well, the easy plan is just to avoid them. Don't go there. But the other plan is smash them in the face with a big two-handed weapon. That's the other plan. Anyone around? Oh yeah, there is somebody around. Right. Oh, sorry, I don't like shooting the dogs. I always feel bad for them. isn't their fault. They're not vicious. It's the fact they're trained to be that vicious. Right, got you down. Oh, kill a blood eagle. That's one of the challenges today, is it? I'm guessing we went round the wrong way. Oh my god, they're splooshing at me. I think somebody got a little bit over the top on the old bikes. However, they kind of put them in the wrong place, didn't they? Right, anyone up here? No, there isn't. Right, we can get some cover. Oh, there is. Right. He wants a game of pool. Okay, let's get these dudes. Right, probably ought to try and find that guy that's splurging us with a rocket launcher. He's probably could help. Right, where is he? Oh, there he is. Right. He won't be doing that again, will he? He won't be doing that again. I mean, somebody else probably will. Anyone else around? Anyone else? They're not very good at their hideout, watch, lookout things, are they? Because all their lookouts are empty. Spent all that time making all those spikes. For what? For what, I tell you? I think they're loose screws. Alright, finally we've discovered Dagger's Den. Let's see if there's anything in here. There's usually somebody hiding in here. Yeah, you see? Wimps. Over encumbered, as per normal. Anyone else? Any more for any more? That dude literally stopped his game of pool, ran out with the pool cue. He was having a good game then. He was winning. Now he's a loser. Well, we need a workbench. Not a violin. Well, no, that's not a violin. That's a bloody big violin if that's a violin. Surely they must have more than a brewing station. I mean, all you need, isn't it? It's all you need. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, didn't see that one, did I? Did not see that one. Crafting bench. Crafting bench? Anyone got a crafting bench? 5 mil ammo, but no, use it, but I'm going to have it anyway. Drinker. One of them. Just because I like the little sound it makes when we drink. Don't want that. No workbench around here, though. I think they're all Fistus parts, aren't they?
No, but you're back new because what happened was, right, was this fin happened what you know nothing about.
Wow, it worked! Could you hear that? Hey, Dark Lord, how you doing? We are just, although we'd been to Dagger's Den previously, apparently we hadn't. Because I don't know whether it's a new thing. I mean, let's see if the camera works. No, the camera's now stopped working since the last update. You can only literally go round. You can't go up anywhere or down anywhere. You can literally go like that. That's it. And that's something that's seemingly happened since the last update. I only noticed that because I went to try and take pictures for the cover thumbnail, and I was thinking, why can't I do anything? So yeah, I've even changed the ini file, but it doesn't seem to have made any difference. That looks lovely, doesn't it? The inside of that skull. Right. Iguana on a stick? No, thank you. Alright, let's go and see Dagger. I haven't got anything else in here. No workbench. That's it, there's a workbench in here. Go to your base and go to photo mode. Right now. Fine. Right. Base. Can't. I'm over encumbered, Dark Lord. I've been trying to find freaking workbenches. Let me take out Dagger's people, and then I'll go to the and I'll go there. Something strange in the neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Holy geck. They're not very good, these people, are they? They're a bit useless. Have they even shot me once? Oh, they have shot me once. I better take some spoiled meat. No disease. Oh, haha, sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards. Right, the throne room key, that's what we need. Yeah, yeah. Gauze rifle, we don't need a gauze rifle. We just got to, we killed the chicken. Laura, how you doing? Welcome. Was I on a little bit early for you? Were you still slumbering? What's in here? Don't want any of that. In there. Take that. Nothing in that safe. Right. Seems very safe. We need to have a thingy, but it's down here. Take those, get the lead. I know that'll put us even more encumbered, but it's fine, because there is a workbench around here, say. There is a workbench. I'm sure there's a workbench. There it is. Oof. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Doosh, 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 doosh. I'm just going to pop up my fans a little bit. Right, let's go and see him or her. We've got the throne room key though. Fine. Hey, Old Explorer on YouTube as well, so it does work. Testicles. She. Where's old Dagger? I'd like to take a picture of me on the throne room chair. Not that I've got a particularly good outfit on. But, can I do it? Or is it not going to let me? Because I can only go up and down. I am the king. We'll go and see if Dark Lord can solve the problem. In a bit. Right, speak to Dagger. I would speak to Dagger. But unfortunately, Dagger is not at home. So it's a little bit tricky to speak to somebody who isn't here. Isn't it? Dagger's den with no dagger. I have a feeling they've messed up some of these missions. Oh, Dagger's lieutenant's there. Shoot him in the face. Where's Dagger then? Absolutely not a clue. Check in that little place. No, not in there. Dagger's usually in the throne room. But Dagger's not in the throne room. Is it because I killed the chicken? Yeah. He gets a bit protective of our chickens, but we can't have an... Oh, we can have a chicken thigh. Only one. Oh, we obviously blew off the other one. Giggity. Go down there. Check in there. She might be having a poop. No. Dagger is not having a poop.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the bulb.
It does. Fortunately, it does. I've got a new supply of red bulbs, though, so we're alright. And how you doing, Mr. Forking? Afternoon. Right, Dagger's throne room. We can go in there. Dagger should be in here. Dagger? Oh, she's in here now. Maybe she was having a poop. What the frick is she doing? You doing? Kicking the safe in Dagger's bedroom. Are you dumb?
Stupid
clearly.
villagers.
Right. Hey, funky bitch.
Nothing in this wasteland can bring down Dagger's crew.
Shut up. Definitely something wrong on this one. How you doing, guys? Hope you're all right today. We've been trying very hard to make things work. Dagger's throne's untouchable, apparently. Well, I just sat in it. So, there. Can't do anything.
Imagine
I'm going to have
living
to
in a
go out
kid's
and come back in
treehouse.
again. He's going to live in a kid's treehouse. Well, They're quite comfy in that kid's treehouse, to be honest. They're quite good. Right, making sure everything is
Kill or be
working. The
killed.
bitrate is still good.
Exploit or be exploited.
YouTube is working. Yes, it is. It's just a little bit behind. I don't know why it's so behind.
Nothing
Right, Dagger.
in this
Hi.
wasteland can bring down
Excuse me.
Dagger's crew.
Go out and go back in again. Ducky has buggered off for a bit. He's if she doesn't respond, that's why. Dagger's lieutenant. Do you think that she'll be pissed because I've killed him? Will she actually talk to me now, or is she just going to give me the silent treatment? Very difficult to talk to you. Very difficult to do this quest.
It's kill
if I can't
or
talk
be
to you.
killed. Exploit or be exploited.
Let's turn off the quest and turn it back on again. See if... Right. Da, 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 da. Hi. 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 Hi.
Imagine
You?
living in a kid's treehouse.
Imagine. You'd love it, wouldn't you? You absolute spoon.
What? You jealous of our crew? or
Imagine
something?
having pink hair. He's got pink hair. Sorry if replying takes a while. I'm in and out here and there whilst taking breaks from scrubbing the shower. Ooh, how fun. Right, this dude is not going to let me do anything. So, Dark Lord, let's go back and check the camera mode at our camp then. No, I don't want to move the marker. Most infuriating thing, or one of the most infuriating things in the game. There is some serious issues with parts of the main story when you're, once they've done the Google update. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't seem to work, which they really should have checked. We'll grab some of that though. Toxic go, and we should also have some toxic cake. There you go, some slime cake. Give our little pooch a pat. Oh, look at him! That big waggy tail. Right, we're going to need cranberry relish because that has run out. So we'll grab that if we have any. Have any? Bloody better. One left. One people. One left. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, 3 scrap of soldier heads, Dark Lord. I could supply you with them. Gunther's big iron. Don't want any of that. Thank you, love. Right. Now we've done that, let's go in photo mode. Oh, I can do it at my base then. So why does it not work anywhere else then? Interesting, Dark Lord. Interesting. But yeah, photo mode works, and it works to go through walls. Interesting. And also I should be able to go as far away as I want. No, I can't. So the ini file is not working then. Interesting. Because I've got it set that I don't have to go in a dome. I should be able to go as far away as I want. That is something interesting. It's camp exclusive. Yes, it is, but I've changed I've changed the file so that you can go as far as you want and all the way around. Mainly because I obviously take screenshots and stuff and pictures for the thumbnails. So I need to get away from just the restrictions of where the camp thing does it. Now I know it works because I've done it many times before, but clear with these ones, these bad boys. Okay, we won't clear these bad boys. Ah! I'll just hit you with the damn thing.
Always wanted to retire in the forest somewhere.
Don't hurt Art there. Strappy top and shorts. Don't even get him. His blood pressure's bad enough. Nicky, don't need to start him on anything else. So yeah, I knew that it was camp exclusive to that you could go anywhere before. But because I've set that that ini file to be, I'm just gonna have to redo it and double check. Because Angry Turtle did a big video explaining it all and what to change and what to change it to. Blood pressure is fine and he goes up watching a lot. Alright, he's sitting down, Nikki. He's sitting down. Right, let's go back to Dagger's Den. Let's see if we can actually talk to Dagger. I don't know why going away from that area and going back is going to make the blindest bit of difference to whether it works or not. It's probably something like that she doesn't like us wearing a ghoul costume or a disguise. And yet we wouldn't be able to go in if we didn't have a disguise on, kind of thing. And they'll probably all be back by now as well. Are they all back? It's chained. It's no problem, we'll just jump over. Let's pop it on in here. And check my temperatures. They are all fine. Although I'm still getting the strange notification that the GPU is using 139%. I don't know how it quite goes over 100%. But clearly has a special means. I'm feeling that something is something needs looking at. The temperature on it is fine. And it's not even warm. No. Right. I turn my torch on. I'm going to go in with... Oh, right, they're doing different stuff now. Hey. Hey. No, can't talk to her.
Imagine living in a kid's treehouse.
Can we... Is she even there? Like, if our character sits down, that's mad. Gonna go sit on her lap. No? No, I will have to start a different world. Because that is probably the only way that we can do anything. So, I'm going to go to create a custom world. Test. Yeah. Play world. As soon as it goes to that, building world, we'll cancel that. That'll reset the other one. And we're going to play, we're going to go into adventure. And this should then find us another world, different one. Right. Ooh! He's been a bit nosy there. Look at my stuff. Thank you for the likes, people. Very much appreciated. I know there's not many people around today, but during the day, didn't really expect many. But thank you for coming out. Very much appreciated having you here. So yeah, Dark Lord, that shouldn't then make a difference on the camera. Shouldn't prevent it. Now, all of the enemies will be back. Because it will, in effect, have just... Well, theoretically, if we're on a different world. Because we did kill them all.
I fucking hate this place. Fucking
Oh, no, they're
hate
back.
everything.
That proves that we're on a different world, so that's good. She hates
Close.
everything. This lady, she hates everything. Really not... Oh, well, wow, you've got a big gun. Oh, I thought there was somebody there, but they suddenly disappeared. Sorry.
Blood Eagle Spear! Everything's black! I can't see!
That's because you're dead. Oh, take all of this stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right. Buff. Oh, have we got that one? Marine legs. I hope they're nice legs. Right. We remember that there's no workbench outside for some reason. Somebody's splooshing up there. So let's... Right, we've still got to get that dude with the grenade launcher. Here he comes. Is that him? No, he's just... Oh. You've got a very bloody top. You kind of took your name very seriously, didn't you? Right, guy with the bazooka is still around somewhere. Oh, there he is. He's it's alright, he's just firing at himself. Sorry, dude. I mean, you brought it on yourself, really, didn't you? Literally, that guy would kill himself within 5 seconds. He was firing at the floor. What an absolute knob sausage. But anybody else, there is still one person unaccounted for. Where is he? Hello. Here you are. Right, let's go and see Dagger, and hopefully we'll be able to see Dagger this time and actually talk to her. Say hi. How are ya? How's it diddling? Need a hand, Miss Nikki? You can go and scrub the toilet. She's probably finished by now, to be honest. Quite efficient. I'm sure that because she's not actually at home very much, because she's on a plane most of the time, or in hotels, that it's probably quite a spotless apartment, I'd imagine. Right. Creepy, creepy. Are the chickens back? There's no gun there. Right, those shouldn't be back because we haven't reset our thingy. Good. Shows that it is actually working. It hasn't glitched. Glitcheroony, right. We've got the throne room key ready. That would be fast. I mean, it doesn't take that long, though, to clean your house if you're not there for it. If it's nice and, like, clean to begin with.
Well.
Working.
I see the Brotherhood has finally sent one of their pawns to retrieve my weapon.
One of their pawns? Okay, fair enough.
Because you've impressed me by taking out my crew.
Yeah.
I'll allow you to say a few last words.
Allow me to
Choose
say.
them carefully, kid.
Okay. Ooh, you. Weapons? What weapons? I'm here on behalf of the retreat.
Oh shit. You mean you didn't know about the weapons?
She dropped us off in it then, didn't she?
And may have had a Brotherhood of Steel.
Rubbing the bath.
But there are.
Depends how big the bath is, really, and how small you are.
And
what you're using. If you're using a toothbrush, then yes, I'd imagine it would take a while.
You take these weapons from us.
2.2 million gears, Forking. Just do not do the gamble all.
Kill or be killed. Exploit or be exploited.
If you have Brotherhood to property, you're going to hand it over right now, along with the villagers' supplies.
Like I said, these weapons don't belong to the Brotherhood anymore. I don't have any of their property. And you can tell those villagers they'll be punished for crying to the Brotherhood of Steel.
I'm not going to go crying back to anybody. I don't have 12 strength. How do I not have 12 strength? I think we can find a mutually beneficial agreement.
I already have a mutually beneficial arrangement with the retreat. I get their supplies.
It's pissing me off
and
now.
they get to spend one more day breathing.
See if I can give her a haircut with a bullet.
For these weapons and supplies.
I'm not going to give you any money at all. Oh. Swift death. Undying love and servitude.
What? No. No thanks. I don't want you spying on me for the Brotherhood. If you happen to leave the Brotherhood of Steel, though.
She's into me. She's into me. Do you not remember this lady in the game? I guess I do not remember. No, because we haven't done this. We came to this area, but we didn't actually go in and speak to this lady before. But for some reason, apparently we didn't come to this area. Can offer you a peace and a good night's rest, knowing that you've done the right thing.
I sleep perfectly fine already, knowing I can defeat weaklings like you.
Okay.
Boring.
Stupid villagers.
Boring.
Time to have some fun.
Okay. Wasn't really what you expected, was it? Wasn't really the kind of answer that you were hoping for, was it, Dagger? It really wasn't. Right, take all your stuff and your key. This is really an irritating, this photo mode. Daggers down, daggers down. Brotherhood of Steel crate unlocked with Dagger's key. Weapons cache. We have the weapons, people. We have the weapon. Right, have we got anything? He was never going to get in that safe, was he? Ooh. The retreat supplies. We nearly forgot those. They didn't have many supplies, did they? That was it. Literally just in that little box. It's like they could have just asked. Yeah, have some grapes. Yeah. Don't know where they'd get grapes. Right. The chicken. Is the chicken still around? I mean, because we do need to sleep, unfortunately. Because we would have loaded into it. I mean, it might be. The chicken is alive. This is the fancy chicken. Bloody pecker. That is bloody pecker. He's he obviously, this is a cockfighting ring, isn't it? So that's the other cock. They're not, they're chickens. So they're completely, they don't even know how to do a good cockfight. They've got chickens fighting and they need a cock. Right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. And we've got to go to Jenny. Our Jenny. And let's go and give her, like, we normally arm Jenny because she's a lovely southern. Deep cleaning the shower takes a while. A shower tray and half the walls were done. Still need the other half of the walls, the ceiling and the chrome parts. You live a exciting life, Nick. Explorer can come and help polish your chrome parts.
How'd you learn to jump like that?
Because I'm just amazing. Right, Jenny.
It's nice having everyone nearby.
You're going to light up a cigarette in a minute, because they always do.
Have you had a chance to pay Dagger a friendly visit?
I have. I think she's been secretly eating all the supplies. Right.
Thank you so much, Sweet Pea.
No worries, honey bun.
My people will no longer go hungry. The Brotherhood.
There was literally a can of dog food and some grapes, and like, you're gonna be hungry, and you're not gonna give it to them anyway. Right. It's called adulting.
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone
I'll
up.
always make time for you, darling.
I'll always make time for you, darling. Right, I have some questions about Dagger. I want to know more about you. Never mind, I have to go. Okay. And obviously I selected that I didn't give her any weapons because can't trust her. She's far too nice.
Finally, a nice day.
Finally. Nice day. What are they hiding in here? Probably nothing I'm going to want, but we're going to have a look anyway. A rolled Charleston Herald. A place that I can't get into. Because it's chained from the inside, even though you can't get... I mean, that is a really stupid cupboard, isn't it? Why would you chain a cupboard from the inside? Or how would you chain a cupboard from the inside? Unless they put the roof on last. Then it's an even more stupid cupboard anyway.
Miss
Never
Jenny
mind.
brought us all together.
Don't need to go in there.
And nothing will take us apart.
Nothing will take us apart. Right. We're going to return to Paladin Romani and give her the good news. That was a fine good morning bet. What did he win? What did you win? And they want to grab as much as they can. I didn't see how much you actually won. Oh, no one made out.
I
You
could do
didn't
more
win.
than just fight. But I used to work with the folks at
You all
Foundation.
lost.
Hard
Lost
workers.
all your stuff. Never said I was good at adulting. I mean, I live out of a suitcase while gallivanting around the world, right? Exactly. Exactly what you do.
I have news
Just
from
a
our
big
patrol.
child.
They must have seen something quite interesting for you to come to me about it.
Well, yeah,
Interesting
they must
is
have
not the word. Concerning, yes.
One moment, Initiate. Knight Shin is in the middle of his report.
Is he? Go on then.
Old world science
I'm
solved
listening.
a lot of problems back in the day, but look what else it wrought. I'm glad
They're
we
not
guard
going to
our tech
continue whilst
closely.
I'm stood here, are they? How about if I go here? Go here? Oh, they'll talk to each other now. But if I come up to there, they go. They stop. No, we can't. Ooh, hello. Okay,
Go on,
hi.
Shin.
As I was saying, one of our patrols came across a raider storeroom. They were chased
Now
out.
they're
not
happy
before
to talk in
sighting
front
several
of me.
crates with the Brotherhood insignia on them.
So hopefully we can get this.
Those crates are for important assets.
I don't know what we actually get from the
Gonna
Brotherhood of
use
Steel
them
questline. I
since-
cannot remember what we actually get as the
Since
reward.
that battle,
I
let's
don't.
not waste
I'd
time with
like it to
details.
be the Brotherhood
Considering the
armor,
contents,
but I don't
it's
think it
imperative
is.
that we
I think
recover
you can
those
only get
crates from
that
the
from daily
raiders.
ops.
We have yet
Or
to
Minerva.
establish a relationship with the people of Crater. It's possible that they are more
And so far,
agreeable
the
than
daily
the
ops
other
we've got,
raiders
we've
we've
never got a
encountered.
single piece of armor.
Are you seriously considering the idea of leaving those items in raider hands?
Let's discuss this later. We've kept the
Discuss
Initiate
this
waiting
later.
long enough.
Oh.
Were you able to help the people of the retreat?
I was. Dagger is dead, and I gave the supplies back to the
Very
retreat.
unfortunate that things had to end that way, but at least the villagers are safe now.
Not really. She was a complete and utter
Them,
twat.
and likely many others. The world is better off with fewer blood eagles.
That is true, Shin. That is
Don't
true. I
speak so
agree with you on that
frivolously
one.
of human life, Knight.
Not really.
Is there anything else to report?
Yep, I've got a big shiny box of stuff.
The Blood Eagles, too. Did these crates have our insignia on them?
Yep.
If our weapons have spread among multiple groups, that's a serious problem.
It is a serious problem, and
The
one
Initiate
that
made
Shinny
the right
Shin
choice in
Shin
bringing
shouldn't
them
have
back to
happened.
us.
Let happen.
I hope the
Puts on
villagers
rough
have
clothes
other
to help
means
Miss
of
Nicky.
defending themselves.
If we address the threat at its origin, there would be no need for them to defend themselves.
You might have
which is
finished by the
exactly
time you
why
get there,
we
though,
can't
Explorer.
leave those weapons in raider hands.
Protection. I have everything
Understood.
I need here.
The Brotherhood saved Shin's hometown from a raider attack. It was then that Knight Connors recruited him into the fold. There have been other incidents since then, but
So he hates the Raiders then, basically.
This is irrelevant to the mission.
perhaps you can ask him about it another time.
Perhaps.
I'd prefer that you didn't.
He'd prefer I didn't. Understood.
Good work, Initiate. You're dismissed.
Oh,
I
right.
hope my next
Done
mission
that.
soon. I'm tired of being
So,
stuck in Fort
What was the
Atlas.
next one then? Access to the not that one. Not that one.
Old world science solved a lot of
Right,
problems
speak to Night
back
Shin
in
about the
the day,
Raiders. There you
but
go.
look what else
Property
it brought.
rights. I mean, he didn't
I'm
want
glad
me
we
to
guard
talk
our
about
tech
it,
closely.
but we're going to talk about it anyway. Right, where has he gone?
Need to have
Where's the little
Valdez take
bugger
another
gone?
look at my armor. 2,000 miles of hiking's, but
Has he gone back out here?
Protect and preserve.
Where is
Greetings,
he?
Initiate.
On. There you are. There he is.
But they're only looking to the future.
Right, what's he doing? He's
For
oh, that's
your
quite
sake,
a good
I hope
display.
this is a scheduled visit, Initiate.
Why have they made a display?
Someone
in there?
returned
Surely
their gun to
it
the
should
wrong
just
place
have
again.
like
Do I need
but
to
another
call a
cupboard that you
seminar
can't
on
get
this?
into.
without running my own operation would involve this much
It's a bit weird.
paperwork.
You're here.
Come on, Night
Good.
Shin, what have you got to say for yourself?
To review the current situation. One of
50,000?
our
You've
patrols
already lost
located a cache of
25,000.
dangerous weapons
Gonna lose
in
it
a raider
all?
storeroom.
Angry
Stolen
Donna,
Brotherhood
how you doing?
weapons.
You want that power armor?
Your
Yeah,
assignment is to secure the storeroom for the Brotherhood.
but they like to
and the
put these
weapons
things
along
in
with
like little
I'll put
display
together a
cases.
squad and meet you there.
They might
But
need
given
it,
the
but-
situation, it's imperative you arrive there as soon as possible.
Imperative.
Any questions, Initiate?
Need to see if we can
I'd like the
spare
one in
any
real life.
supplies for the relief
Wear that
efforts.
round the garden. Go down the
Buy a
go down the
speedboat
local
with the
shop and
locals.
power armor. That'd be pretty cool. I'll secure the storeroom.
One last thing. We need to confirm the
Hey,
weapons
Gibbon and
source.
Hello, how
I
you
find
doing?
it
Is that
unlikely the
just
raiders
like
will
power
be
armor?
willing
I'm
to
not
talk
sure.
until after
sure.
we send them a very clear
It's in a
message.
display cabinet.
If any of them are
I'll have a
still
look in a
alive
second.
after that, we can question them.
Or I'll have a closer look.
But priority
I'll try and
one
get the camera
is
to work.
securing the weapons they already have. That will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
all. Dismissed.
That'll be all.
Believe these people
You
are
see, I
still
think
hurling nukes at each
his
other. It's madness.
his armor there is the one that we actually really want.
Please make
Is
sure
that
to
one
fill
you
out
can
your
put a
ration
jetpack on it?
requests.
Right, let's
And
see
no,
if I can get the
we will not
camera
be
to
accommodating
work
aversion
enough
to
be able
mutated
to-
produce.
My next mission is
All
soon.
produce is
I'm tired of
mutated
being
now.
Stuck in Fort Atlas.
Disorder is to be expected in a place that lacked
Not
Brotherhood
actually
oversight
sure
for so
what that
long.
one is.
Still, this is...
Dark Lord of
I will
No.
not allow Atlas to go the way of Fort Defiance. We're here to stay.
Not a 45. It's not a 65 helmet? Not sure.
Cleaning duty
Not sure.
again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
But it does look cool, though, as a display.
I need to remind Scribe Valdez
It would be very
to
nice
retune
if we
my
could display
power
them
armor.
like that with a weapon. And they've obviously got the asset because it's in the game, we can see it. So if we can have that to display at our camp, that would be very cool. Get the power armor to plan to build it when completing the Brotherhood of Steel quest. Ah, okay, so that could be right. Yeah, that is technically probably quite a good
See if anyone needs help
deduction.
with anything.
We don't need a Hellstorm missile launcher because we are playing a ghoul. We can only use a pistol because he got his finger stuck in the thingy. Right. Secure the Raider storeroom. Where is the Raider storeroom? Now, it's always going to be on the other side of the world from me. We do need to break something down. Oh,
Impressive
AWOL
how much
armaments.
they've
Let's go and
managed to
do that
rebuild
one.
here.
Because
In spite of the scorched
why
plague.
have I never gone, can never go anywhere? Why have I got no... Ah,
Old world
team.
science solved a lot of problems back in the
Kicked
day,
out of a
but
team
what else is
again.
I'm
Right,
glad we
let's
got-
go and do AWOL armaments
Wait to tell
because...
Max about my latest patrol.
I bet you
gonna
can't.
love it.
Oh no, he started it. This one actually has been let me steal. I mean, borrow the power armor for a quest. Need the quest. You get a set of Hellcat and the platter. Also, thank you, Hungry. I couldn't remember. It's been such a long time since I've done the this quest line. Now they have fixed AWOL armaments, so now you do get
Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Robco Research Facility ASAP.
you get legendaries.
Out. Protesters, hippies, and saboteurs. These bots are crucial military hardware. Currently AWOL. And
Oh, not the
must be
camera,
recovered
for
before
frick's
they
sake!
fall
Doing it
into
again.
hands. Use the button in the truck to activate the emergency recall beacon. Be quick about it.
So, I've done this event quite a few times now since the last update, and we you never used to get, well, you always used to get originally a legendary at the end of each, or the chance for a legendary at the end of each like round. Then they broke it, but then you didn't get any legendaries. But I've done this a few times recently, and I've had a legendary every single time at the end. So it'd be cool if they have actually fixed it. I mean, I've only done it about 5 or 6 times. And at each point, I've had a legendary. This is the one time I say this with confidence. Oh, the new iron gun is awesome. Well, the handguns are really cool now. So this is the last one. Is this one a legendary? New. 2 up here. Interesting. They seem to have changed the where they. That's just a kernel. That's not the one I'm looking for. There's one left. This is the only time I'm saying with confidence that we will have a legendary, and there's no legendary. They've probably broken the event again. Ah! He's splurging at me. But oh, there's more gutsies. Eliminate thrusters. Yes, there you go. There you go. We do have a legendary 3-star Kamigotsu at the end. So, they have fixed the event. Because for ages it wasn't giving, I'll let him have a shot on that. I have done the event recently, and I've had one on each. A legendary at each. Because you've only got a chance to get a legendary on each round. And then the one at the end knobhead. Right, are you alright? Oh my god, this is going on forever. There's a major gutsy, so there's a chance of the majors, I think, to be legendaries. Is the event stuck? Oh no, we've done robot waves. Okay, we've done them all. Oh no, there you go. So we've got another one. There's two. Oh, it was on wave 2. So they really definitely have fixed this event, which is great, because it's a really good one to... Are you going to hit it? Seriously? Fine. I'll end it. I know you're level 94, but seriously, you should have been able to hit that damn thing. Right. Great. We've done that, done that, done that. Let's go and pop our little survival tent out and dump some of this rubbish. This has stopped working. Done. Cool. Lieutenant Gutsy, yes, I don't think I noticed that before. Yeah, it was originally, I mean, years ago this was a really good event for legendary farming, because you would get a chance of a legendary Mr. Gutsy at every single one of the waves, and there was 3 waves, and then you were guaranteed a legendary Gutsy. It used to be 3-star, I think it was a guaranteed 3-star at the end. Then they broke it, and you don't want... Actually, crit damage would probably be quite good if we could. No, we just didn't. Metal thingy. What's this one? Intelligence? Yeah, we want any of those ones, actually. But none of them at all. So there we go. Way the cookie crumbles, way the banana bops, and the way the biscuit bounces. Right. What is Gek talking about? Who knows? Who knows? Cranberry relish. We don't definitely need to take a cranberry relish. A couple of chicken thighs. Mongrel dog meat. Dirty water. Because who doesn't love a bit of dysentery? Right. What are we doing? Who are we? Where are we going? Raider storeroom. Only thing is, we don't know where the Raider storeroom is. Because, for some reason, it hasn't added it on the thingy. Let me just turn all that on. Make sure that I retube the YouTube views. Oh, it did pop up on each stage for you, did it? Angry. Yeah, it's quite cool that they have fixed that. I don't like Tea Time. It is my least favourite event. Well, one of them. I don't like a lot of them. Right, let's go to the data and let's see if it actually works. If we go to show on map. There it is. It's actually working again. Man, bloody tastic. Let's go to Becker Farm. This didn't work for a while as well. You could go into the map and you could ask it to show you where the thing was. On PC anyway, didn't it? Might have worked on other things. Dogwood Die-Off. The most amazing event in the history of the...
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me, I have a bit of an emergency. Leech dogwoods are dying off all over the area. My good friends,
no!
how can we
Oh, God, bugger off, I don't want that. I want that. Can't kill a lot with a camera. I can try. Right, Dogwood Die-Off. I mean, I don't think we get anything for it, but we are at Becker Farm, so we could... We got any fertilizer? No, we haven't got any fertilizer. We have to go there to get fertilizer out. Oh, well, we might as well... We got to go there anyway, haven't we? Go this way. We got to go over this direction. Bouncy, bouncy. Guessing that Gabrielle is home. Hearing the doors banging. And I don't think my dog can open the doors. I mean, she might be able to. It's pretty clever. But she'd prefer just to sit and lie in a basket and go to sleep. It's really good. She's done the exercise bit this morning and she's had the food. So. Oh, you cheeky scorched officer. Oh, we could grab some... no, that's gourd blossom. It's not going to help us with gourds, is it? Oh, they were sleeping. Sleeping amongst the gourds. Right, we need to get some fertilizer from here. That's why we come. I got a big bag of fertilizer. I'll give you the key. What a Come on now, let's get together. Perfect harmony. What? Alright, now we got the fertilizer. Let's quickly do this one. Because I don't know what it gives us, but it might give us some treasury notes. That'd be nice. I don't think it's going to give us treasury notes. But if it gives us some, something. What does it give us? I know you've got a very, very, very low chance of getting a rare plan from, hang on a sec. I want to kick it to fix it. There we go. Don't have any fertilizer to... Oh no, I've just... Okay, we can't do that. Let's not do that. I just scrapped all the fertilizer that I just picked up. Like an absolute knob sausage. Go and see this raider storeroom then. Oh dear. I always do that as well. I don't seem to learn. But I just automatically scrap things or go to the scrap box, put everything in the scrap box, and then realise that I've just scrapped all the fertilizer. Do it every year. They do it every year. That's my Sid impression from Ice Age. Not a very good one. Right. Torch on, so they can see me.
Well, well.
Well,
Looks like we have
well.
a visitor. Did the Brotherhood send you? Didn't know they were working with run-of-the-mill average wastelanders.
Run-of-the-mill.
Thought they wanted you
Run of
strapped
the
into one
will.
those tin
Run-of-the-mill
cans around the
average wastelanders. The
It's wrong
cheeky
of me to judge
bastard.
by appearances, though.
The cheeky
Why don't you
bastard.
introduce yourself?
Right, the Brotherhood of Steel is here to claim this property.
That's so.
I have a flag.
You got a deed to go with that claim? Cause, we're not gonna sign it.
This vault and all material goods within are
Ooh,
hereby under
hello,
possession
Shinny.
of the Brotherhood
Look at
of
the size
Steel.
of his shoes.
This requisition will aid us in the
Big
preservation
feet, big.
of technology and the protection of mankind.
He does have overly large
Compliance
legs,
will
doesn't
ensure
he?
your safety.
For the size of his body.
You know,
Are those his legs?
I'm
Oh,
interested
they're
in
never
hearing
going to
more
fit in
about
there.
this protection of mankind business. I suppose killing a few no-good raiders is an easy price to pay for the benefit this measly little vault will provide for us as a species. Is that it?
I repeat, your compliance will ensure your safety. Not that I'd expect a simple-minded brute to understand.
You're a simple-minded brute.
Already.
Throwing around
I have
names
to
for him
say,
now.
I'm disappointed. Thought I'd be able to speak to someone civilized from a big-shot organization like yours. What about you,
Don't piss
Forge?
Shinny off. Don't piss
We
Shinny
can
off.
work this one out? Or are your underpants in as tight of a bunch as Mr. Compliance over there?
Look at the size of his legs. Right, you're out-armored, outgunned, and we have a potential advantage. Give it up.
And who's to say we don't have that whole platform you're standing on rigged to blow?
Because you don't.
I'll call your bluff. You didn't expect us to come.
True.
All right, I'll admit, this is a serious oversight on my part. Should have known those initiates
Got them in a bit of a
who stopped by
sticky
would have done
situation.
fine to their superiors. Humor me on one thing. This place doesn't offer us any strategic leverage over the Brotherhood. If anything, you're gonna waste more resources protecting a place so far away from your home base. So then, it must be the weapons that are important to you.
Yep.
What's so special about these rocket launchers that a top-ranking member would come to collect them himself?
They're shiny. And Shin lost them, so
I
he's got to
don't
go
know
and get
how
them
you
back.
became aware of our internal hierarchy, but it's irrelevant to the situation.
Yeah, it's
You
irrelevant.
will leave the weapons in the vault and disperse. Now.
Disperse.
And how about you?
Shin, I don't think they're
Do
going to go
you
anywhere.
seriously take orders from this constipated suit of metal?
Constipated suit is Mr. Shin to you. Weapons Brotherhood property, and we don't tolerate thievery. I'll make it look bad if your Brotherhood weapons would terrorize people. I think the Brotherhood wants to cover up its mistake of letting these weapons to get out in the first place. Honestly, I
So
don't
you don't
know
want to
about
tell me? Fair enough.
No, I just don't know anything about them.
I'll find out through other means. Either way, they're not of much use to
They're
us.
shiny and they go pew pew.
Rocket launchers aren't practical in a typical fire.
You whacked Shin the first time round.
We're heading back to Crater.
He is a pain in the
Stash
ass.
isn't worth it.
Not so fast. Tell us where you got those weapons from.
Ooh, sorry. I don't discuss Raider affairs on Brotherhood territory.
Oh,
you really
well.
want to know? You can come talk to me in Crater. Don't worry. If it's only one of you, we don't usually kill on sight. Now let us through.
Not gonna let me kill him, is he? How about him? Can we kill him? Oh, he's a legendary. And I can't kill him. That's not fair. It's a legendary Raider Reaver. I can't kill him. I wonder if I follow them out. If I follow him out, can I kill him afterwards? As we go. Or is he just going to disappear? Come on. I'm waiting for you. Waiting for you. All line up. All line up. Go on. Have you gone? Is he the Raider Reaver? Alright. Go outside. If they're outside. Because then I can kill him if he's outside in the air. I don't think it's going to work like that, though. I think he's just going to have disappeared. However... Oh, now I've found the makeshift vault. However... Yeah, they're not here. However, when I go back... Because it's on this server, that dude should still be a legendary, hopefully. I mean, it is totally random. Like, it's RNG which ones would be made into a legendary. But usually you can then kill them. Obviously, I just couldn't kill him because... Right, Shinny Shin Shin.
We completed the first part of our mission.
His legs have
You composed yourself
declined.
in a manner befitting of the Brotherhood.
Declined? Drunk, that's the word.
We don't compromise, especially not with raiders.
Now his arms have
clear
got really
you
big.
understand that. Moving forward.
How could he...
We still
His
need to
fingers
track
would
down the
not
weapon
fit
source.
into those gloves.
The man appeared to know something.
Like, they just
I
wouldn't.
don't care
Unless
how
his
you get it
hands
out
are
of
all the
him.
way up here and he's
Make
actually
sure
just...
you get it.
And they're just... That would make more sense. So are the hands actual just mechanical hands on the end? They're not actually his hands? I don't know. I've never been inside a power armor suit, so I don't really know. You know, sending me to Crater? Isn't that dangerous? What's going to happen to this place? I'm a
I
little
thought
angry.
the raiders were bad enough before that vile cretin opened his mouth. And we just let him... This is off topic, Initiate. Don't ask me a question like that again.
Yeah. Don't ask them questions.
This is your top priority. The longer we let these weapons spread, the more difficult it will be to track down all of them.
I'd imagine if you farted in one of them, it would be pretty horrible, wouldn't it? Right, anyway, if we, what do we find? We can, oh, got a bag of fertilizer. If we can get fertilizer in here, we can power those thingies. Then more fertilizer. Do 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 do. I don't know why I think I've got the Wurzels in my head purely because of the fertilizer. They're farmers. Okay, there's some dead people there and they're teddy bears. I'm not stealing that teddy bear, Nikki. I'm sorry, but that was a little dead child's teddy bear. So that can stay where it is. Right, let's go and see if we can put some stuff in the stuff. Temperatures are okay, but the GPU usage is still saying it's really, really high, which is a bit strange. And I am getting a little bit like feeling like sluggish, which it shouldn't do at all. Definitely something that I've done set up wrong. Anyway. Boing! Boing! I have got fertilizer. Don't you let me not do it. There you go. Burger fertilizer removed. So we have to go and get some fertilizer from them. Go and get the fertilizer. I bet you the Mylurk Queen will pop up. That's okay. Everybody needs a teddy bear sometimes. Everybody needs a teddy for a pillow. Everybody needs a teddy. Okay. Just load your weapon, will ya? Something soft to hug and keep you company in times of need and sorrow. That's a strange place to put the bag of fertilizer. We'll take it anyway. Don't think we need anything else. Then we will pop it on down to Smith Farm. Okay. Somebody green. Oh, we got 2.
Not so tough now, huh?
Oh, hello. There's never usually anyone up there. She was just having a... She'd managed to climb up there, and I'm having a little snooze. Wow, there's a lot of these dudes. Oh, one of my favourites. My favourites. Oh, I love rad scorpions. They're so lovely. I love them. I freaking hate them. I absolutely detest rad scorpions. We're going to switch out the gun. Oh, no, we can't switch out the gun because it's going to give me a camera. What's this? We do this. Right. Where did you go all the way over there? What are you doing? Right. Put that in the arsehole. Yes, aerosol. That with a Swedish Scandinavian accent. Aerosol. Right, the last one up here. Squeeze when scared. What the arsehole? I mean, you do usually do that actually. Oh, you're talking about teddy bears.
Damn you, unbeliever!
They don't seem to realise that I'm here.
My place.
Oh no, they do now.
I got it to
Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. Yeah, okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm not made of... Those things can really kill you. Oh. That would have given me splinters, wouldn't it? Wow. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit more to worry about than a frickin' than you, mate. The divine light is not really going to be something that I'm too worried about, to be honest. Ah, I want to jump. I want to get away. I want to get away. I want to fly away. Need to take something. Quantum. That'll give me some strength. Oh wow, he's really battering me in big time, isn't he? He's really battering me. Have I got anything that I can take? Buff attacks give me 3 strength. No! I'm not doing that dance! Oh! Oh! I don't want to kill his left leg. Or I want his head! Honestly, these bats, the fact that on a controller it switches when you move is just totally stupid. I'm going to hit him in his belly. We're going to do... Load your gun. Let's get a different gun, shall we? Let's get a different gun. Let's get this one, because that one does a little bit more damage. Let's jump you up here. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Like, there is a lot of things that this this dude can do, but killing blue devils is not one of them. They must have a really high armor rating. Anyway, he's dead now. Gave me some psych attacks. Wonderful. Boo, Miss Nikki. Why to boo Miss Nikki? Boo or not to boo? Right, we can go back to that. I thought it was going to give me the camera then. I really did. Right, we've got to actually go and load the airsoul. Oh, lots of people that we can take all their stuff off. Yes, please. Done. Fantastic. Look at that. Completed dogwood die-off. We're not going to do guided mediation because look how much it's going smoke. Look at that. That event's finished anyway. Right, bleach dogwood. Oh, we actually got a toxic valley clear. Okay. Did we get any botsmith torso? Oh no, that's awful. The botsmith torso is awful because that gives us really high radiation resistance. Cryptid mobile. Okay, take that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Recipe disease cure toxic value. So we did actually get something useful from this, at least. So the botsmith torso must have been from the metal event. But I'm going to learn it anyway because it is a piece. Now, where have we got to go now? Speak to Pierce at the crater. How far are they into guided mediation? Oh, there's quite a lot of people there. It does give us the treasury notes and the modules that we want, though. So I suppose it would be useful to do that. That thingy. If we followed it.
Sometimes the discordant forces prove to be too difficult to keep out, and your pillars of transcendence may falter.
Like, you need to keep them fixed.
Take solace, for the holistic light shines bright when you need it the most.
Holistic light shines bright when you need it the most.
Until you feel it reinvigorate your pillars. Now that you have everything visualized, I will begin a series of positive affirmations while you act to achieve transcendence.
Achieve transcendence.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you.
Give that a bit of a
You can
repair.
attain enlightenment together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Right, let's just take some mentats or something. Because at least then we're going to be boosting our, not berry mentats, we're just going to have normal mentats. But we got a few of these. If we hit anything. I mean, it does require you to actually hit stuff. Ah! Excuse me, can you stop hitting my thing?
Follow my voice. Listen to my meditations. Let them calm you. Let me
Not very
guide
good
you
shot
to a
today, is it?
place of peace and tranquility.
That's better. Get your eye in. Where'd you come from? Sneaky little bastard. Right, let's oof. Oof. I suppose their heads are quite small, aren't they? Ah! See, look, it changes the... Really irritating. They need to change that. Yeah, I mean, I'd fire at them if I could.
Grows as you build the pillars of transcendence.
I think I'm going to switch weapons because this at least gives a good AoE. Even my VATS is bloody awful. Why is my VATS so bad all of a sudden? Okay, it's not so bad. It is. We've got good perception. No need to have such bad VATS. Oh, I didn't even shoot anywhere near him. He was obviously a ballerina in his previous life.
Feel the sublime energy surround you. Embrace it. Feed it into your pillars. And allow
Feed it into
to
my
lead
pillars.
you along mental bliss.
How did you manage to get away with 1,000 to the head? Let's try and go torso. Maybe I'll actually be able to hit the torso and bounce. Maybe not. Sorry, mate. Oh, yeah, you as well.
Relaxing energy flow into your
You usually get quite a good lot of legendaries here, but we haven't got a single one of them so far.
into your legs, into your fingers and toes.
And it's just the RNG that, obviously, the more of them there are around, the higher chance that you're going to get one to spawn as a legendary. I can see a legendary spawn there. Am I going to be able to get a single hit on it? What? No, I didn't. So irritating. We've even got, like, fairly high perception. What are you doing down there? Did you just fall off? Did you just fall off the bridge, dude? Did you fall off the bridge?
Keep listening to the soothing sound of my voice. Let it draw you in and center you.
Ah, he's inside him then. That's not a nice experience.
Maintain a sense of tranquility.
Yeah, whatever, Trevor.
Push aside any internal strife.
I think the entire ghoul population is coming to Fifty Daddy.
Your physical boundaries while at peace with yourself.
They think I'm part of the family. Will you stop changing the freaking place? Fine. Fine. I'm defending. If I wasn't here, this place probably wouldn't get touched. I think they can smell another ghoul. They're like, ooh, Uncle Steve. Or Uncle Gap.
Hold it and let it out.
Fine.
Through your mouth.
Completed it. Brilliant. We'll go over there and we'll go and see if we actually got a shot on that feral ghoul. Because it'd be pretty cool if we did, because then we'd actually get a legendary item for all of our butts there. Leave him alone. Alright. No, we didn't. We didn't hit anyone on here. No, there's nothing to pick up around here. That is very, very sad. Very sad indeed. Okay, right. We've got to speak to Pierce at the crater. We were nearly at the crater. We are 200. We are over encumbered. What a surprise. What can I drop? I could just drink some Gold Bullion tea. I wonder if that gives. Does that make us more? I don't have a single alcoholic beverage. I'll give me 3 strength. That'll do. Go up to the crater. And then go and speak to this dude. Nice beaver. What? Nice beaver. There was a nice beaver on the screen. Need a 6-pack stat. I know, I don't know what you mean, but I don't have an alcoholic beverage. I know. I'd sold them all. I'm trying. I need to try and get as much money as I can. Right, is she going to give me anything
causing
today?
problems. We've got enough on my plate.
Got enough on her plate. Is dirty bitch going to give me anything?
You here to help?
I am here to
I got
help.
stuff
Here we
that
are.
needs doing.
She has. She's got lots of stuff, like washing her face.
The usual.
Okay.
Location's on your map.
Cool. Right, we've got to go and see this dude over here. Ah, yes, this is where the prettiest of the raiders lives. But she's a little bit of a cad. Not Pierce. Pierce is not pretty. He might be a pretty boy, but the lady that works with him.
Can't believe they had the nerve to just barge in like that. That knight acts like some kind of righteous savior.
I told
She's quite
and they're only going to get more confident.
I won't let them. Do we have their patrol rigs
Pierce.
yet? A couple ambushes ought to take them down a notch.
We'll have to discuss this later.
I'm here.
We've got a visitor.
Yeah, hi. You should recognize me. You. How you doing?
So, you really came?
I did, I really came.
To be honest, I didn't expect the Brotherhood to show its face around here with anything less than a fully armored battalion. Life is just full of surprises, isn't it?
It is.
So,
that's because me and Meg are like this.
Oh, honorable emissary of steel.
Oh, thank you for calling me by my correct title. Tell me where the raiders got the weapons.
Oh, right! The weapons! After they got forcibly confiscated from us, I almost forgot about them. See, the thing is, you and your metal buddies put me in a pretty tight spot back there. There are people here in Crater depending on me. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back to them. So I prioritized a little bit. Getting home to those people was more important than being completely sincere to a group of heavily armed tyrants. So if you're looking for help with your little weapon problem, you can look somewhere else.
Doesn't seem very
Don't
happy.
you think you're being stubborn, Pierce?
Hey, Meg.
We have a good little Brotherhood peon here at our
He
disposal.
likes my style.
We can make use of that.
Shut up,
We've
Meg.
been over this. There's no compromising with people like the Brotherhood. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I will.
We don't know that yet for sure.
No, she
Besides,
likes me.
Everyone
She
has their
likes
own
me.
motivations.
Exactly,
Our
she's
visitor
got.
might have one worth talking about.
Yeah,
I
see,
won't
she
rely
knows
on
it.
betrayal to take them down. You should know that.
I have my own motivations.
I have nothing left to discuss. I've given you my answer, Initiate. Now for your sake, I'd suggest you don't stick around.
Those chains holding up those bags are
Hey,
rather
you.
over the top.
Don't leave yet. I've got something to say.
She wants to meet me in the back corner, does she? Oh, shoot, sir. Oh, hello, smoky bitch.
You're not welcome.
He looks very ill, doesn't he?
Don't mind
Yeah.
Pierce, he's stubborn. Holds too tightly to his morals.
That's all right.
I'll
can
tell you
hold
about the weapons.
tightly to my morals.
But you're gonna need to give me something in return. Interested?
What do you want? I'm very interested. Keep talking. Although it'd be nice if you had a wash first.
With that attitude, I'm surprised you're working with them in the first place. But that's your business. I want intel on the Brotherhood. Records, roster, correspondence. You've got people specialized.
See
in
if
keeping track of that
Forking's
sort of
lurking
thing,
or
right?
whether he's going to pop
Transfer
out
their
and
data onto this holotape
slap down
and bring
some
it back
money.
to me. Then I'll tell you what you want to know.
Tell me what you want to know. Okay. Load Sheen assaulted from the Brotherhood terminal. Consult Squad Valdez about the situation. You're really willing to betray
This
Pierce?
isn't a betrayal. It's just good business sense.
True. I like her style. Like her style. All right.
Toodles.
I'll do this for you. There he is. There he is. He sniffs out a raid. Forking has his sniffer dog instinct. That's the one. Get the right word in one day. All right, Fort Atlas. Go in. We better go and see Scribe Valdez because although that girl could scrub up nicely, literally if you scrubbed her. Sorry, on phone and heard my name. Yeah, it was a heist. So we're going to ask her.
Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
She's now tapping it with the screwdriver. Well, I do have some serious concerns about her ability to mend anything.
What can I do for you? Or
well,
did you come to lend a hand?
I came to stare at your beautiful eyes. I need to help with the situation involving the Raiders.
Raiders, huh? If they're anything like the raiders we've encountered on the expedition route, then...
Heba, how you doing? I'm not exactly picky, but I did notice the years of caked dirt on her arm.
How can I help?
Yeah, I know, but if you scrubbed her, you would be quite pretty. Whereas this girl is very much clean, although she does look like she's got a very, very, very thin arm. They have some important information, but I'm asking for information about us in return.
I think I understand. The funny thing about data is you don't know what's real or not.
Exactly.
Not unless you gathered it yourself. To be honest, I was working on encrypting my terminal for this kind of situation.
She's a clever cookie.
If anyone accessed it who wasn't supposed to, they would just get false info and none would be the wiser.
I knew somebody would buy that. I knew I'd put it up too cheap.
But you can still use the fake data I created. Should be clearly labeled in the files.
Awesome.
Just, don't select the wrong one.
We've
This
now
is
got
the
enough
raiders
money.
we're talking about. It'd be bad news if they got an advantage on us. Worse, if the Knight found out it was because of me.
Most World of Warcraft players look that and they're sitting 2 meters away from a bathtub. Maybe they just don't like it. Great, thank you. You're a programmer
Well,
too.
you know, just trying to help where I can. Rusty nails
Yeah,
and
she knows
live
how to
wires
press
are
my
fun and all,
buttons.
but sometimes it's also nice to write code without having to get my hands dirty.
Right, thank you.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
She doesn't like to look at me when she's talking, though, does she? Right. That's Scribe Valdez's terminal. Bum, bum, bum.
The settlers want to rebuild.
That's
They're
not
only
right.
looking to the future. We need to
Load
understand
Sheena's...
the
Oh,
past
yeah,
as
I've got to
well,
load
or we'll make
Sheena's
the same
holotape, haven't I?
mistakes going forward.
Whee! Sheena's holotape. Loading. Download the Terminator dummy file. Okey-dokey. We might like her,
Others have
but
so much to teach
we don't
us.
like her that much.
I hope I'll get to meet them in person.
I never played World of Warcraft. I played Warcraft when it first came out. It was more of a... Was it top down, like 2D game? I think it was, because nothing was 3D then. So it was the first Warcraft thing.
Hey,
And
nice
you had like the
combat
peons. Like, yes, my
Ever think
liege.
about upgrading to a powered set?
You couldn't pee on a peon, though. Didn't like it. You got quite angry. I'd still say less, yes, my liege. Do you think she's gonna know? Do you think she's gonna know? She gonna know? Not gonna. No one will know.
Don't get in the
Right,
way.
Sheena.
You've got the holotape?
I got the holotape. Done the dirty. You're very dirty. Here it is, loaded with Brotherhood intel.
Good. Thanks. The weapons don't have one source. Some of them we looted off a group of unfortunate settlers. We've also traded them among ourselves. Some old friends visited Crater a while back wielding that firepower, claiming they earned it in a fight. They were bragging about it till the day they left. Said they
Bet
sent
they
some big
were,
armored
bet they
folks
were.
running. I can't confirm that the losers were Brotherhood, but that was your logo on the side of those weapons, wasn't
Probably,
it?
and that's
Doesn't matter to
probably
me.
who killed Shinny Shin
Nah,
Shin's
I told you what I
mates.
know. With any luck, we won't talk again.
Ooh. That's not the way I wanted it to go down.
West. They said they passed through Ohio before coming here. I don't know how much further out they went.
Ohio. Those early top-down 2D ones are quite famous. They started the World of Warcraft off. Yeah, it was a really good game, that. It really was, the original one. I mean, you could probably still download and play it now. You must have been very unlucky and become employed in order to miss out. Yeah, I know I was, unfortunately. I was employed with a full-time girlfriend, as I like to say. Not full-time employment with a girlfriend, I was employed with a full-time girlfriend. So I wasn't allowed to play game. At least you have not had Scorpions to stick a spear up your butt. I did, Odd Explorer. I did. They've already done it.
Yep. They may or may not have more, but they've definitely come in contact with them.
May or may not.
They wouldn't shut up about it, so I learned to tune it out pretty quick. But I do remember them passing around a helmet with a bullet hole through its visor.
Yeah, that was Night Shin's dude.
Don't change your mind. This was a one-time offer, and it's one that
The one that Paladin Romani let get killed. The almighty leader.
Hi.
Hi. How you do? Right, take a wash and I'll come back. Right, report tonight, Shinny Shin Shin. Go back and report. Oh, I like this event. One violent night. Get some more Treasury Notes and stuff. Considering we are meant to be doing Treasury Note stuff and things and stuff like that. You know it makes sense. Right. Take a wash and I'll come back. Best pick up line ever. Well, I like to be honest with them. Oh no! Oh no, it is still on. That's weird.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's
Oh,
been
come on, turn the jukebox on.
every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Tell us some beast's gonna put an end to our good time.
I was going to say, please guys, can you actually kill these dudes? And so that I can play my drums. Because if no one makes any noise and plays any instruments, then I can't go on. Hey, Midnight, how you doing? Welcome. Good lord, I've wasted that much time here. I mean, enjoyed the Gex stream. Oh dear. How you doing, Midnight? What are you up to today? What have you got planned? Come on! Somebody hit that bastard before he kills me. But he doesn't seem to mind me. He's obviously noticed that I'm also a ghoul. He's like, I can't hit Daddy. Day off? Ooh, what are you going to do on your day off? Anything fun? Fun planned? It's really nice weather here this week. Really good. Gabriella's birthday is the end of next week. So next weekend, I'm taking her up to London. And don't watch me. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fine. So yeah, I'm taking her up to London, and she wanted to go to see Kew Gardens, which is the like kind of world famous botanical gardens. It's an amazing place, old Victorian, like the biggest old Victorian greenhouse, all the like the white wood and glass. It looked absolutely fantastic. I'm really hoping that the weather's going to continue and be nice, and not absolutely piss it down. Because we can't take Nala, because Nala can't really go in there. She'll destroy everything. Always like those gardens in Germany. Yeah, this one does have, I think they've got like one of every plant like in the world or something there. Something crazy like that. They have some amazing like specimens of things that are just enormous and just look fine. But if it's really nice and warm, then inside those kind of like the big greenhouses, it'll be quite a nice day and lovely. Take a little picnic. We're taking my my parents up with us as well. So that should be good. Gabby gets on very well with them, so that's great. And they're very chilled out people. Right, come on, Night Stalker. Ain't got all day. General Knight Errant there. Good. Oh no, he's gonna feck it up. Problem is, if you use those things, the weapon that he's using with the bells in it, it tends to mess this event up. They have one in Milwaukee. Isn't that a type of power drill? Wisconsin called the Domes. Whole places in 3 large greenhouse type things. Yeah, we've got the Eden project down in Cornwall, in England, down the bottom of Cornwall, that sounds exactly like that. So it's like it's a bunch of like domes. Kew Gardens is not like that. It's more of just laid out gardens, and then they've got the big giant greenhouses and stuff. Isn't there a brand of power tools called Milwaukee? Or is that just... Get up! We need to get a hit on him before somebody goes and does like 10 rounds of damage on the bastard's head. Where is he? There's the Night Stalker. And a Nocturne. We're still going back to our... Let's have... Give Gek everything nocturnal. All the things that he doesn't want. By the time we've loaded, and I've killed everybody. Why have I got no VATS? Anyway. We got them. We did at least get something. Come on, let me pick everything up. Pardon me. So, we can check what we've got. Bleached dogwood, we do not need 18 bleached dogwoods. Don't need that. Sturdy, no, it can go in the bin. It can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. That can go in the bin. Weapons. That script. Bish, bash, bosh. Now, how many have we got? 9 treasury notes. We haven't done very well with those treasury notes today. Should be able to get more than 9. Now, what we've got to do is we've got to go back to Night Shinny Shin Shin, haven't we? Or Atlas. Give our report in. How is the Fuzzy Puppy? Fuzzy Puppy is very good. She's been very good this week. Very, very good. She's getting much, much better. We've still got the final thing is really just to stop her to jumping up at people. She just gets so super excited when she sees anybody. It's like it doesn't matter who they are, anybody, the postman, and it just like gets super excited at somebody else.
And it was me. She just goes, think a bomb is a plaything? I see you returned from Crater. Standing by for your report.
Orange has just joined the team. The raiders got the weapons from 2 sources, possibly more.
That's not what I was hoping to hear.
Not what I was thinking.
All right. Tell me about the sources.
The Shao has been defeated. Ooh, woohoo! Next bit tomorrow. You wimp, finish it now. A group of raiders traveling to the west said they earned it in a battle.
I see.
Ducky,
and are those raiders
ducky. Sounded like they were just visiting.
It can't be helped then. We need to focus on Appalachia for the moment.
We're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually.
That's all I have to report about the Raider source.
And the other one.
Bloodshed.
You went sleeping, did you? I hope you're feeling better. Some that came from the settlers of Foundation.
2.
All of them.
This is bad. Worse than I thought. At this rate, all of Appalachia will be toting these rocket
All
launchers.
of Appalachia will be toting your weapon
Forgive me,
machine.
Initiate.
All because of you.
I lost my composure.
We
need to follow up with Foundation as soon as possible.
We do.
Another complaint.
We need to go, oi!
Shin certainly
Yo!
Here.
Come here! Right, I've reported a night. That's all I have to report about the
So
settler
that's
source.
everything. That was a thorough report. The Brotherhood appreciates your diligence looking into this matter. Our next step is to deal with Foundation. Paladin
Ringe
Romani
is telling us to come over to where he is, but I don't know what he wants.
So, she'll want to hear about this. No need to expound everything. I'll follow up later with a more detailed report.
You follow up later with more detail. I'll let you do that.
2,000 miles of hiking's put some real wear on
I might be rude back to you, Shin, and say I don't want to talk about it right now. I'll report to Paladin Romani ad Victorium. Need to buy toilet to bleach first, and that means leaving here if you want me to do it now. That's alright, you can do it later. Right.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Where is Matey Pants, who's trying to get me to go to wherever he is? I don't know quite what he's trying to get me to go to.
Order. Learning.
I actually see
I have everything I need here.
where he is on the map. He's there, but we've already done the thingy. Already done it. Right. Who do I need to speak to? Oh, that one. We've completed that one. So did we get any more treasure? No, we've still only got 9.
To tell Max about my latest
Rubbish.
patrol. He is gonna love it.
Did we get any thingies? Legendary mod was 4. 4? Right, supply demands. Paladin Romani. There's a lot of these quests. A lot of these quests. But let's go and see Romani. She's still staring at that. Oh no, she's having a cup of coffee now.
I am a link in the chain that...
I love the way she just chucks it in the floor.
I haven't had the chance to discuss your last assignment with Knight Shin yet. Was there something you needed to report to me directly?
Need to go shop and buy hubby coffee as he ran out. We've discovered that settlers of Foundation may be in possession of those weapons as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Foundation?
Don't look too shocked. I reckon she did it. I reckon she did it, people.
How well do you know the people of Foundation?
Raiders causing...
They're close allies of mine.
Excellent. That's great news. I spoke with a few members of their community, looking for ways to work together. We are in need of food and water. They have plenty to spare. However, knowing they may have those weapons accelerates matters.
How can you not like coffee?
It's critical that
you
we
have
follow
banana
up with
spit
them right away.
As long as it's not banana spit flavoured coffee. Banana split flavoured coffee at the moment, and it's so good, like a dessert. Yeah, but it's not really coffee, though, is it? That's the thing. It's not really coffee.
Your mission is as follows.
Like,
meet with Gloria
Christmas, like when you get that really nice Christmassy feel, it's nice to have the
seen or acquired such weapons
pumpkin
for
spice
themselves.
coffee.
And
That's really good. And twining.
Establish a trade deal with Foundation.
What's that one that
Something
does
that
the?
will provide us longevity
I
and
can't remember what the make is, but anyway, one of the brands
You're gonna have to
does
make
a really
some
good
tough
one. But they're
decisions,
so expensive.
I trust that you know Foundation well enough to make the right calls.
Like flavoured coffee is alright, but you don't want it all the time.
Both returning with the weapons and securing a trade deal are
Do you have to
equally
have like
important objectives, Initiate.
Cool wick on the top? They are good people. I'm positive we can work something out. Roger. Who's Roger? Only because it helps the Brotherhood.
I wholeheartedly
We're
agree.
mateys.
Remember, you
He was
represent
once
the
given a bag
Brotherhood
of chocolate-covered coffee beans for Christmas.
Do
They
us
were
proud.
horrific.
No meat.
You know, I quite like those though, because I actually quite
Perfectly
like
preserved
eating
pie
coffee
with every
beans.
dinner declined.
I don't know why.
And this ration
it's
request
like
doesn't even
kind
have
of
a
like
name on
a
it.
dry crunch. It's quite like, and then you get that hit of coffee. Not obviously bags of them. I don't sit there and like, but I do quite like them.
I hope
Yeah, I
my
quite
next
like
mission is
those.
soon. I'm tired of being stuck
A
in
bit like, you know, you get those bags of Revels, right? And you have they're all chocolate covered stuff. And you don't really know what's in them. Sometimes you think, oh, that one would be nice. It's a Malteser, and you bite into it, and it's one of those orange cream things. Ugh.
Each day in service
And
of
then
the
the next one will be a piece of
is a
toffee
step
that literally breaks your tooth. Like, they're fantastic. They are. Who's getting rogered? Yeah, exactly. She's getting rogered. But when she put her cup down, she doesn't put it on the table. Oh no, she just
Old
throws
world
it
science
behind
solved
her.
a lot of problems back in the day.
So we've got
but
to
look
go and
what
talk
else
to
it
Shinny
brought.
Shin Shin. Where's
I'm glad
Shinny
we
Shin
guard our
Shin?
tech closely.
Raiders causing trouble again.
You should
I
get
can
that
hear
mutation
him.
treated as an example to the other troops.
Add Victoria.
Get the mutation tree. I don't know what he's. Oh, he's still staring at this.
All
He's
initiates
just staring
with
at
one
that power armor,
authorized
going, "Oh, I wish I had that
You're
one."
back. I
wish it
assume
was
Paladin
mine.
Romani has tasked you with
Rebels
handling
are a bit of a
the
Russian
situation.
roulette. You
Why
never
are
know what you're
dragging
gonna
your feet?
get. The
Move
one
out.
with the peanut that's gone off. But they have peanuts in them as well. I've never noticed it's got a peanut in them. They have. Do you mean the raisins? Because they have. I'm quite good at Rebels. They're one of my favourites. Just because you never know what you're gonna get. I like that Russian roulette of, am I gonna break my tooth whilst watching this film in the cinema and have to try and get out of the packed place with a broken, bleeding, bloated mouth? Or am I going to just get a Malteser? The only ones you do know for certain are like the little saucer ones, because they're always going to be just a solid chocolate, which is always quite good. Cafe Vienna Nikki. Cafe Vienna or Cafe Vienna. Viennese coffee. Ah, yes, that's what he meant. Do you have any advice for how I get the weapons back, assuming they have them, that is?
By any means necessary.
Any
Returning with those
means
weapons
necessary.
is absolutely critical. This is too important a task for
Fringe
a light
really
touch.
wants me to go up there,
Do
unless he isn't
whatever
calling
it
me
takes.
at all. He might be
These
calling
weapons
somebody
are
else.
far too dangerous to be in anyone's possession but our own.
Anyone's possession. Alright, Paladin Romani has asked me to establish a trade deal with Foundation.
I see.
He's getting rogered.
Surprising, but it's not
He's
the
never
choice
been
that I
rogered.
would have made.
He's never rogered
I will
anyone.
have a word with Paladin Romani while you're out. But remember, respect
Other than
the
a
chain of
watermelon
command.
in the storage cupboard.
Paladin Romani has tasked you with this. Carry it out.
Cool,
regardless of what
green.
you or I may think of it.
Whip. Whip. Do you have an opinion on
Do
the
not
matter?
test my patience,
We're not
initiate.
testing my patience.
This is our way. Chain of command supersedes how we feel. However, I will put this as plainly as I can. I feel we'd grow stronger from continuing to rely on ourselves rather than focus on trade deals. Recovering the weapons, however, is more than a task. It is your duty as a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. That's all I have to say on the matter. You have your assignment. Carry it out.
Yes, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir. Right. Go to Foundation Supply Room. We are going to go to Foundation Supply. Right, he's moved now. He's gone somewhere else. He hasn't come to see me, though. Quite sure where he is.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Oh, you better get to it then, shouldn't you? There's Cringe over there. So I don't know whether he was talking to me then.
I can't
okay, right.
wait to tell Max about my latest...
Let's go to Foundation's Supply Room. Have a little rummage in their drawers. Not heard of that. Thought I do have cinnamon-flavoured coffee as well, somewhere on the coffee shelf. How much coffee do you have, Nikki? Clearly, I mean, I know that you have to get up at various different, very early times to catch flights and all of that, but thing is, you get to do the nice part that you don't have to stand in all those queues for security.
Nice day.
Because you can go in the back entrance. Therefore, that would actually make flying more pleasurable. The part that I don't like is the bit going through the airport. Pain in the arse.
The guts to help.
I have got
Our
the guts
medical
to help.
team can't do without their
They
multi-scope.
can't. They've got
If you
about
can get
5
it
others,
back,
but
we'd
he
be
don't give
very
a shit about that. He just wants us to get that one multi-scope somebody stolen. Sure.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive stuff like that. I can show you roughly where
love
it
the
is,
flavoured
but
coffees from
you'll have to
Target.
wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
We don't have Target over there, do we? Or do you get them when you go over there? Then bring them back.
You got the gold. I knew
I got the gold! Right, let's just exchange my gold. Like 9 treasure notes, 90. 4,802. 310 left in there. Right, I've got to go to the supply room. How do we get to the supply room?
Next week it'll be my turn on guard duty.
It will.
I
You
hate
better.
those late nights walking the walls.
Oh well. Right, supply room. No, we don't. I buy them in the USAF and when right, that does explain. I mean, you're there every week. So spelling it wrong. It's coffee from Austria. You sprinkle the cinnamon on it. Why would it matter? I don't think they grow a lot of coffee in Austria, you know. Just to, I think. Just gonna open the security gate and let myself in. It's fine. It's fine. They don't mind. Oh, this lady is the one that's a bit like she's in the supply house, but she hasn't got many supplies up there.
You
Not a
must
lot
be
going
here
on.
about that shipment of Blamco mac and cheese.
Yeah,
Great.
definitely. That's what I'm
I was
here
starting
for.
to get worried.
No. Negative, Mom. I'm with the Brotherhood of Steel, here on behalf of Paladin Romani.
Oh, how professional of you. You say you're with Paladin Romani? That's fantastic.
Is.
I didn't think she'd get back to us so quickly. How can I help you, Sire, Your Majesty?
Your Majesty will be fine.
Steeliness?
Steeliness, Majesty of Steeliness, that's the one I like. Initiate will do, thanks. I'm here to discuss Paladin Romani's trained in. Your Steeliness, that's right.
Weapons? Well, sure. We have all sorts for defending Foundation. Oh, maybe you mean... Hun,
That's pussy.
can you tell our friend here about those thingies we picked up recently?
The thingies? Ah, down my alley. Thingamadoo what's it? That is.
Alright, Initiate. You Brotherhood guys make some high-quality gear.
We do. We make some high-quality gear.
Tell me if this sounds familiar. Tubes of explosive death with your logo on the side?
You see, I was ready, Diane. I was ready. Let's just clean that away. The Brotherhood doesn't make any weaponry, nor sell them.
Oh. Well, the stuff we got definitely has your logos on it. Some guys from the town watch took them out for testing a little earlier. I'm sure you can catch up with them. They normally practice at a small site they set up near the East Mountain Lookout, a bit north of here.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Mike and them took the weapons out for a test drive. If you head over, I'm sure they'd let you take a look. I hope you understand those weapons are our property, though. We spent quite a bit acquiring them.
Well,
but
that
hurry
you
back.
shouldn't have done, should you?
I'm sure we can still find a way to work together.
Dealing in illegal
even if we
property.
don't need more weapons.
Go to the weapons testing site. Okay.
And send the fellas home, would you? They've been playing with those things long enough.
Probably in a body bag. Imagine. Right. Hey, Moose. That's on loan from Old Explorer, that picture. Did you give it back? I bet you've got one of them in your lounge, haven't you? Right, let's go back to East Mountain Lookout, which is here. Near where I have my other camp in my other character. That character, though, we need to play that character because I'm going to be hitting level 1000 on it. I'm 990 something, so we need to go on there. Oh dear! If you ever want some opossums, they're around here. Right, dead body. One of several dead bodies scattered around the area. They appear to be from Foundation. Didn't look like that testing went very well, did it? And that's a bloody big hole there. So, yes, quite. You definitely look like you're from Foundation. You are a knob. Oh, no, Old Explorer got me. Austria has one of the oldest coffee house cultures in Europe, Gek. Might have, but they don't make any coffee there, do they? I'm sure the English ones are older.
All right, everyone gather round. Ward wanted us to record some instructions on how to use these things. Where's Mike? Hey, Mike, stop messing around with that terminal and grab one of those rocket launchers.
Ooh, Mike's bag.
Sorry, I wanted to lock the terminal first. Let me put this in my bag really quick.
Give it up, Mike. That could be decades old. Just grab one of them and come here. Wait, Mike, I told you not to pick it up like that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was Mike.
Oh, God. What have I done?
The only Austrian export I'm aware of is very angry artist. A bag with the name Mike on it. Fantasticals. Found the parcel holotape tucked into one of the pockets. Have a look on this holotape then, this terminal. Secure it. Keep out from Mike. Password accepted. He can't spell. I'll take some doing, but I got an idea that will keep this stuff hidden for a lifetime. Meet me there on the instructions in case you miss me. This sounds like my sister's spelling. This is good news. We hit that caravan. They never saw it coming. Huge haul, just like you said. Check back here tomorrow. Get your share. Or plan. Got your last message loud and clear. Making plans right now. I'll back here and get something. Wait, you can't compile something. From Mike. If you're from Foundation, that means I probably have the password to access the secret information on here. If not, whoops, sorry, friend. But if you are from Foundation, check out the info the scavenger left. Spelling may leave a lot to be desired, but it seems he found a perfect hiding place for something valuable. Uh-oh, looks like the guys are getting annoyed that I'm taking so long. Gotta go. Sending secret messages, was he? Secret messages. Okay. Just double check what's up here. I don't think there's anything up here. But it would be quite a nice place to live. Because, look, he's got his carrots in a line. Budding gardener. Some corn. Nice. Some potatoes. It'd be fine for about a week on that much food. And a cooker. He's got his cooker. A mutated... Oh, look at that. A clean bucket. Right. Oh, what's that? Oh, dear. He's on the moonshine. He's on the moonshine. Oh, yeah, we don't have a jetpack. Bollocks. It's alright. I've got another foot. That's fine. Right, Kerwood Mine. Let's go and have a look at Kerwood Mine, which is just down there. Boing! Yeah, down here. Whee! Fine. I've got ghoul feet. Whee! Oof. Oh dear, that one wasn't quite so good. Probably ought to eat some rancid food and get my glow back. That'll do. That'll be nice. Thank you. Take some of that. Take some of that. Have some of this. Have some of this. Have some of that. Oh yes, some lovely spoiled vegetables. You love it when they go a bit slimy. Makes it go down easier without any teeth. By the way, a van full of tortoises reversing a truck full of terrapins near me. It was a total disaster. That's awful. You should say that on Angry Turtle's stream. He would not be impressed. Kerwood Mine. Okay. Are there any baddies? There is a baddie. Mole Mine. Did I kill him? I think I killed the only enemy around here with a drop shot. Did I get you with a drop shot? I did. He had a screwdriver. That'll be... oh, dear. Can't get in there. Oh. Mongrel. Okay, there's nothing here that I need. Let's go into Kirkwood Mine. Kirkwood, wherever. Whoever, whatever. Don't care. Oh! There's another unused enamel bucket. 208. Oh, I'll take that, thank you very much. And I'll take that, thank you very much. Don't want you to say, why would there be a cigarette vending machine? Like, seriously, what a random thing to have in a random place. Anyway, see what Kerwood Mine's got to offer me. Right, let's go creepy in. Creepy. Buff. That's it, we need 3 buffs. They'll never see me with a torch on. Aha. Oh no, it's that little shit, isn't it? Because he was hiding. And he killed all the people by shooting backwards. Right. So just make sure that we can get rid of these enemies so we can actually talk to this dick. Hello, little knob face.
Hold it right there.
Always one, isn't it? Always one. Any more? Can I talk to Mike? Right.
Hold it right there. Don't come any closer.
Okay, Mike. What you gonna do about it? Calm down with the Brotherhood of Steel. Investigating those weapons.
No,
Take a deep breath.
You don't understand. What I did,
Yeah, I know what you did. You blew
I'm
the
Mike.
backsides
Mike
off your mates.
Go to Foundation. Tell him you found me dead. Because
Yeah.
I'm
gonna hang you up by those ears.
I'm never leaving. I'm not going back. You can't make me.
It's not going.
They'll
I
never
can.
believe me. They'll think I'm a murderer.
You are. You'll be actually dead once I get in there.
No! Just stay away! This door is barred
He
tight,
blew all of them.
way behind
All
me
3 of them.
is flooded. You can't get in.
Like an eagle.
Just give up and go tell Gloria I'm dead.
No, we're not going to kill you yet. But what? You shouldn't be able to open that door. It's barred. Okay, right. That was an interesting one. So I can open the door that I shouldn't be able to open, which completely kind of prevents me from doing the rest of
Brotherhood Squire Schultz. Kerwood Mine is almost completely flooded.
These devs are fantastic, aren't they?
Going down brine without power, armor, or a stronger set of lungs seems suicidal. It's too bad. My recon instincts are telling me there could be something good down there. Maybe a way into that locked room.
Yeah, probably. Now, just to let you guys know, you shouldn't be able to open this door. This door should be locked with that massive bar on it. So let's close the door again and just pretend that didn't happen. Because yeah, they've broken the game. The devs have broken the game. So yeah, I shouldn't be able to get in there. That does defeat the object of the whole exercise. So I've got to go down and find this stuff. So let's just get rid of some weapons and stuff because I've got all of this stuff and it's weighing me down. I can always pick it up on the way out. Don't want to get rid of that one. Right, let's go and find some stuff. Oh! Do-do-do-do-do. Haha! Oh! Wasn't expecting that, Buff, were you? You weren't. You can usually get some good shit out of this mine, I think. Or is it not this mine that you can get shit out of? Right. What's that note say? Bugger off. Just want to read the note. Diving suit. Listen up, I got a fancy diving suit. Diving suit in the here box. Use it to dive in the water and find these valuables. Put in red bag, so look sharp. Okay, fair enough. However, I don't think I can actually put the cave diving suit on. I can collect it, but I don't think I can put it on. Unless that will actually allow me. That would be cool if I... Was that going to let me... I can! That means I should be able to get rid of this stupid thingy again. So the cave diving suit is also another workaround to get rid of this stupid hat. It's not a glitch, it's a feature, exactly. I'm really, really looking forward to Oblivion tomorrow when I start that playthrough. It's going to be a long one, guys. It's going to be like 8 hours or so. Starting at 12. I think I've got everything sorted and worked out, but I've had to watch some of the guys' streams, like Zane and Jason, because I've never played it, and so I've played Skyrim, and so I know the mechanics of the game and etc, but I have no idea about the magic and all of that shit, or where to go, or what to get. All I saw was that Jason had golden stuff on yesterday. I was like, I want to be all golden. It's the perfect game. Yay, I love going to Vienna. Hope I'll get some night stops over the summer. Yeah, you just plan it in. Just go, and I'll just roar, just detour. You're working until 6 PM. Oh, I'll be still probably on. What will I be at? Yeah, you'll catch me for 2 hours at the end. But I'll probably be on Saturday as well. I'm not on later today. No, I've got to do stuff later today. Well, I was meant to be on later today, but now I'm not. Also, Zane will be on tonight with more Oblivion, so it's silly to try and stream at the same time. But I'll probably try and do a stream during Saturday as well. Because I think Abby's working anyway. Falking's pulled a lever. £25,000 heist. Laura pops in the back there with a £35,000 heist. So, as we let's put down this gun a minute. Oh, I've just replaced one horrible helmet for another horrible helmet. Oh look, the camera works now. Oh, bloody weird this is. Such a strange game. Things that they've buggered up with. Maybe it was just that server that was the issue. This is a ghoul. with a cave diving suit on. That proves that you can take your headwear off doing that. So, that's creepy, creepy. Right, we've got to go look for this stuff. Oh! Whoa, we can run really fast in this cave. Definitely stuff that's gone wrong here. Hidden valuables. Hidden valuables. Valuables. Yeah, quite. And there's a lot of things. Oh, look at this! How fast I can run! I can run so fast. Oh, this is brilliant! I'm gonna have to record some of this if it works, because you shouldn't be able to run this quickly underwater. Kind of defeats the whole object of having the swimming mechanic. There's no swimming left when you're a ghoul. You can just run. I'm gonna run. This ghoul has such good legs. Like, unbelievable how good his legs are. So powerful. Right, let's get the valuables. Have we got all the valuables now? We got all the valuables. Find a way to the weapons. Because I can run at 300 meters per second on this. Anyone in the toilet? No, there isn't. Oh, there's a floater. Get it? Get it? I'm under. Outside, inside, and camp. Ah, okay. Only edit the inside photo mode. Right. Well, that's interesting. But it doesn't explain why the override for the ini files has not worked. Because it was working fine up until this latest update. Or is the latest update what has been the cause of the problems? Tunnel, key. We need that one. I want to know what's in there. Purified water. Underwater. Okay. Whee! Crazy frog. Just can't get out that way. I'm not very good at finding my way out of places. I must admit that. Okay, get out of here. We're going to keep this helmet on because, actually, if I take the helmet off, do you reckon? Yeah, it's Crazy Frogs. Well, you just realised that I was humming Crazy Frog. Somebody mentioned Crazy Frog earlier in the chat, and I was thinking, what on earth are they going on about? But it was me that was humming Crazy Frog. That meant that you've been humming Crazy Frog. So apologies. Take your caps and your suit filters. Don't worry. Oh, I'll take my thingy rounds as well. Right. Where am I? What's this? Is there a way out of here? No? Danger? Stuff? Perhaps it's just that way there. Aha! This is where we came in. I always do this. I can never find my way out this bloody tunnel. Right, let's run. Run so fast underwater. It'll be unbelievable. Right, can we go up that? We can't go up this way, can we? Yes, because this is where we get out. Unlock. Here we go. Oh, this is a different place. Different place. Different place. Your pond, for the first time, has a newt. Oh dear. Don't try and do any building work then. There's probably a lesser spotted three-toed type of newt that's only found in Diana's pond. You splurge at me, mate. And I know there's one of you left. There you go. Right, you take that. Take that. Come back for good. Okay. Right, is there a workbench? No. The broom. Really useful. Right, I've got the back tunnel entrance. I've got key to the back entrance. Don't we all? No. Why would I want to go in the back entrance? Like, I just want to go in the front entrance. Right, fair enough. Any more for any more down here? Cool, I heard they are rare. Depends. Depends which ones. They only tend to, the rare ones only tend to turn up if you want to do a building project. And then they'll always be a lesser spotted three-toed newt. Right, you see, this is the door that then I'm meant to be able to unlatch, you see. But the latch is just, just broken.
Oh god. You made it!
I did make it.
How did you even...
Because I got this really big
don't
helmet. Bigger helmet than yours, mate. I'm not going to hurt you, Mike, just here to talk. Hope you got a weapon. No, I'm not going to kill a kid.
What? No! These are too dangerous!
They are. That's why I'm not letting you touch them. I mean, they're not dangerous. It's just if you shoot them backwards. That's the real. Going for a wander to the shop. Good luck.
We were just testing these out. You know, Tad picked them up a while
Remember,
back.
Ducky, you're only going for coffee.
Really powerful. They were always telling me,
I bet you buy a load of stuff.
Don't pick it up that way, Mike.
Stuff that you didn't
need. But my
need.
finger slipped and I killed them.
You did.
All.
You did, Mike. You
Instantly.
Did. Instantly. Vaporized.
It was an accident. I swear. I'd never...
Yeah. What a crybaby. Gloria and Tad will understand. These weapons are incredibly dangerous. This isn't your fault. This is why I need to take these weapons. They're too dangerous for civilians.
They're too dangerous for anyone.
Oh, yes, that's true.
They just obliterated so effortlessly. All dead.
All dead.
Look.
They're all dead, Dave.
All
dead.
Go
Everybody's
back to
dead.
Foundation.
All dead, Dave.
But
Everybody's
I can't
dead,
let you
Dave.
have
Dead,
these
Dave.
weapons.
Everybody's dead.
I'll leave. If you let me take the weapons back there myself.
Nope.
Gloria and Tad will know what to do.
Nope.
I'm sorry. They're the only ones I trust to take care of these.
Well, I got a big iron.
They get back to them.
And it has a little bullet with your name on it. No, you're not going home. I'm taking the weapons. Do not attempt to stop me. And blow yourself up on the way. Let me bring them back.
I dragged all these in here, though. And you're right. Man, that was dumb.
That was dumb.
Fine.
Very
you
dumb.
bring them and meet me at Foundation.
I'll bring
okay?
them. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mike. Usually I kill him. I'll take a Salisbury steak as well and a fiberglass spool. That'll be my my earnings. So anyway, we've got to go back to Return the Foundation supply room. I don't know why I'm giving anything back to Foundation, but there we go. Encumbered. Pick off. Fine, I'll pick up all these other things that I dropped earlier as well. Where are they? Why aren't they... Ah, my flaming bag of poop is here. Right. Let's go the long way around then, shall we? There is a workbench outside the door, so... There probably might be one at the door. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hi people, welcome in on YouTube. Suddenly had a surge. People that YouTube must have decided to actually send a notification, which would be nice. Hope you're all well. Oh, that's a bit smelly in here. Is that a recipe I don't know? No, it isn't. What a surprise. We need to pop-a-dom down our tent. Where can we put it? That'll do. Park that trailer. Right. More mana gauntlet, pickaxe, laser rifle. What's it? Anything there? No? Right, cool. What are you doing with your thingy? Don't tell me what to do with my thingy. Oh, encrypted's on as well. Why have I not got... I've got a cave diving suit on. I don't want to have the cave diving suit on. I want to put on the armor that I had on. Oh. Now, do I... Oh, no, I've put the sack hood back on again. That's weird that you can put the cave diving suit on, but you can, then that doesn't affect your hat. I want to go to encrypted. So, switch over the weapon. Fantasticals. Lock and load. Then we want to go to do that one. We're not doing Project Paradise. Not unless there's a load of other people doing it, which I don't think there are. But this one will definitely get us some treasury notes and stuff, which is what we need. If we want to be a record breaker. Yeah, we're so close to getting the amount of gold we need. Then we've got to start all over again.
If you're hearing this, that means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me.
Unfinished business don't sit well with me.
You've just initiated the recall process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one. This thing's got a shield so strong, hardly anything will dent it.
A shield so strong?
Just the solution for that. There are 3 pylons set up around.
I mean, seriously, I can't even hit fucking sausage.
Make sure conduit. Long story short, that means you're full of juice. Juice that pumps from you right into that robot shield. You'll need all 3
he's coming for me! He's coming for me!
Good luck. Hope you fare better than I did.
How did that get up there? He's, oh dear, oh shit. I'm very, very low on the old health-a-rooney, aren't I? Right, let's get in that toxic pond. I'm stuck. Right, toxic pond, here I come. Fine. It's fine. Oh, you really wanna see me, don't you? You really wanna come and he really wants to play. And he, oh dear, he's dead. Anyway, we got that one. The Ghoul Slayers, that's good. We want the Ghoul Slayers. 100 caps, so we got loads of caps now. We can go and see Smiley. Probably ought to go and see Smiley as fast as possible. As soon as possible. Oh, there's cash there as well. Nice. Nice to do. Oh dear, shit. Not good when your weapon breaks, is it? Really? Right. I'll let you, Right, let's see if they've got a nuclear keycard. Nothing else. Useless. Oh shit, I really need to give myself... Oh dear. Ah! Oh! Oh!
Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in
Go on.
unless valid cancellation code received.
Give me back that lovely, juicy ghoulification. Ghoulification. That's awful. You wouldn't want to fornicate with a ghoul, would you? Do 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 bum diddly bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Right, let's go and see. As we're here, it would be rude not to go and visit the scrap machine on the way, wouldn't it? It would be rude. It would be rude. Ow. One treasury note. One treasury note. I went nowhere near the burning point. And a nuclear keycard. We will need that soon. So it's not like the worst thing to get ever. Right, let's go. Ghoul Slayer, no, we don't want to do that. We want to get rid of that one. We want to break down the Ghoul Slayers, because we really would like the Ghoul Slayers, I don't want a salvage assumption. We would really like the Ghoul Slayers, thingy. And we didn't get it. What a damn surprise. I'm telling you, one day we're going to get some stuff. Stuff and things. And I don't want that either. Oh, Lord, I'm getting them by the bucket load. Right, how many treasury notes are we up to now? We'd handed in 9. We got another 4. That's good. So this did a. I was gonna say 1 treasury note from that event is a bit shit. How many beans make 5? Module only 148. I swear somebody comes and steals them out of there. I swear they steal them. They definitely do. Right. Do I need hack a terminal? I can choose some bubblegum. Play out a Tinker's Workbench. We've got to do 3 daily ops. I mean, that might give us a chance for some plans. Let's see if we got bubblegum. Any bubblegum? I have. There we go. So, return to Foundation Supply Room. That's where I was going. That's what I was doing. Right, exterior. On the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. Apparently. Has anyone got any good plans for this weekend then? What are the plans? Hopefully tomorrow you're going to come and watch me play Oblivion for the first time ever.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
But yeah, Explorer, I need to put it at a time where I could actually sit down and fully concentrate on just that. So hence the reason I've...
Wow, at least it's nice out.
At least it's nice out. Stop moaning, Ward, you moany bitch. Right. Go back down here. Back in here. Your birthday Saturday! Ooh. I won't ask how old you are. It's Alta. Ask a lady her age. Apparently I can't go in there. No, I'm not allowed to go. Gonna break my keto and have a big fat Chinese. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, I'm hoping you're referring to the food. Because it's tricky to find a big fat Chinese. They're usually quite skinny. Really bad dad joke. Not even a dad. Like, can we go in here? Can we actually do one of the quests? Or is it just going to be so broken? The game is so broken. Like, the problem is I don't want to restart to go to a different server. Because I do this. Can I... I'll go and hand in my treasury notes.
I am getting sick of potatoes. I know they're easy to grow, but how about a little variety?
4842, we're getting there, we're getting there. We'll try and go down there again. Oh, if I went down the right one, it would help, wouldn't it? It would help. Whee! Whee! No, I'm not going to be allowed in there, unfortunately. Not on this server, so we will have to jump servers yet again, which is a little bit irritating. Right. I'm not really sure why it keeps doing this, but yeah. Is what it is, isn't it? So we've got to go to play, and then we've got to go to custom world, make it load a custom world, play world. It does sound like a Gex problem. And then, oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Don't want to actually load into the custom world. I want to, I wanted to clear it, but it didn't give me, it gave me about 1 second to clear it. It wasn't really the opportune thing. Oh, I know why I'm getting a bit hot. I haven't got my fan on. Is this going to crash? No. Right, let's get out of here. Gonna leave. If leaving was without you. Does sound like a great problem. Dark Lord, do you know why my GPU would be telling me that the usage is 165%? I am getting a little bit worried about that. The temperatures are all absolutely fine. Like, the CPU is at 70, which is a little bit hotter than it was before. But we've been playing for quite a while. Although I do have all the fans on. But it is quite warm in this room anyway, so it's obviously only going to be able to be pulling in hot, hottish air. But yeah, it's a little bit of a strange one. I changed the CPU cooler, and that works fine. GPU temperature though is only sitting at 54 degrees, which is absolutely fine. RAM temperature 51, motherboard's 39, chipset 68, VRM 49. So all the temperatures are really nice, but the usage is going up to like nearly 200% on the GPU at points. And I have absolutely no idea whether it's just a wrong configuration somewhere in something.
Hey, I know you.
Yeah, that's the thing though, Hangry. It's not running hotter.
Derek and I can finally settle down.
It's not the heat. It's saying it's the GPU usage. So it's saying that I'm utilizing like nearly 200% of the GPU, which is a little bit weird because, like, I don't personally know how it goes over 100%. To be honest, I would have thought 100% is 100%. That's a full. Sounds like a configuration. Yeah, that's what I thought. But at least we can go to the supply room now. How many gigabytes of VRAM do you have?
I'm sorry I didn't come
Well, the
back
RAM
right
usage is
away.
only 47%.
I was scared.
Virtual RAM.
But that Brotherhood member showed up and...
100% certain.
Well,
I mean, in total we have... I think it's 64 gig on the actual thingy, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to double check.
Mike was
Right,
just
Gloria?
telling us about what happened out there. I can't believe it. All those boys, just...
Yeah, I don't know what
it's
the
a
VRAM
lot
is.
to take in.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
200% is 100% for your PC and 100% for the stream. Yeah, well, I don't think it works like that, Darklord. I'm sorry for your... not Darklord, Old Explorer. Sorry for loss. Is there any way I can help? These weapons are too dangerous. I hope you see that. Accidents happen, especially when you're playing around with high-powered explosives.
Well, I hope you're planning on giving the weapons
VRAM
back
is a
all the
graphics
same.
card. Well, it's a
They're
4090.
ours.
So it should be
Enough.
absolutely fine.
We still need to find a way to work with these people. I think we should try and wrap up
I
business
think we should
between
try
us
and wrap
now.
up this. I think we should.
We're going to need to tell those families about...
Yep, you are. I think he should do
I
it.
know it's hard to think about at a
He
time
looks
like
taller
this,
and scrawnier.
but settling on a
Oh, he's
deal and
back here.
having you on your way is probably for the best. Now then, I understand you'll want to take these weapons back with you, but that won't work for us.
Well, it
They
will,
cost us too
unfortunately.
many caps to just let
Don't
go.
care.
Unfortunately,
Don't care. Oh,
regardless
eviction
of where
notice!
they came from before,
Eviction
they're our
notice!
property now.
You need to go
and
to
they'll
eviction
need to
notice.
stay with us.
No, just shh. Come on, shh. Don't care. We keep the weapons, you provide food, the Brotherhood will not stand for any less. But people lack discipline, no weapon eat, let's keep the weapons and we're offer training. You know, another accident is inevitable.
Well, that's true, but maybe you're right.
We are
Not
right.
maybe.
I am right.
You are right.
Yeah, a
You
4090
need to
should
get
definitely
these things
have
out
enough.
of here before anyone else is killed.
It's,
Only problem is
GeForce,
those
yeah,
weapons
RTX,
put us in the hole
4090.
financially speaking. We need to sell
yeah.
off our supplies to recover.
Well, I don't know
And
what that is.
leaves nothing left to share with the Brotherhood.
But I'll have to do some investigation later. Everything seems to be running fine. What if I were to pay for you what the weapons were worth? Sorry, I wish I could have made a deal, but safety is more important. You made a bad purchase, not my problem.
Okay, but now what?
Well, hard to argue with that. We're not
Nope.
exactly the most disciplined bunch.
No, I know.
It's true. Maybe if I had proper training, this...
Exactly. You didn't
wouldn't
shoot
happen.
it backwards. 16 gigabyte of VRAM
Alright,
should be
the
good, but it's
weapons are
obviously
safer with
maxing out.
you,
Most likely a
but
config. Yeah,
what
that's
would
what
the
I'm thinking. It's a
Brotherhood need in
config issue, but
return
I
for
just don't know
training?
what would be causing that issue, because all the drivers are updated. It's probably Windows 11, I'd imagine, because Windows 11 seems to feck up most things. It messes up my sound constantly. Can I provide a surplus of food supplies and intel unusually weaponry like this in the future?
You're not gonna make me do push-ups, are you?
Yep,
Because that would be the end of the world.
it would. It'd be the end of the world if
Okay,
somebody asked me to
we
do that.
provide food, water, and the latest scoop on weird tech, and the Brotherhood provides us with training to better defend ourselves. Sounds pretty fair to me.
Oh,
Push-ups included.
Thanks for all your help. Please
Not
let
a
Paladin
problem.
Romani know where we
I will.
stand.
Good looking
It's
out.
very stubborn,
your
this one.
steeliness.
Very stubborn.
Stop by again
Steeliness.
sometime, okay?
See, he remembered. Your steeliness. Right, let's go to eviction notice because, yeah, it's just the best event. We need to join a team as well and get ourselves properly ghouled up, as in glowed up. I glow. The CPU average usage is about 30%, 36%, so that's fine. But the GPU, I mean, it just shouldn't be running at that high. I don't know whether it's just the Armour Crate program telling me porkies.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night.
we know.
Please help. My
Why is
name is
only
Kenneth
one team?
Dean. We're south of Huntersville.
Not
I
Kenneth Dean.
think I'm the last one alive. Probably
Kenneth
won't be
Dean,
much
keep
longer.
him clean.
The mutants have left. For now,
Right.
hurry and destroy the meat bags when you get here.
Right, we want to switch
Drive them
weapons
away if they come back.
to the one that's
There's
broken.
a machine in the
Right, let's
crater. Should take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, we need to go down here because this is where they spawn. I'm your steeliness as well. Don't mess with me. I'm your steeliness. Right, we should be able to get on this noggin. Splurge as much as you like, dudes. Splurge as much as you like. Oh, fell off. Fell off. Just want to get up there. Get out of my way. Yeah, and there's always people near as well for some reason. In that little house, they think they can all fit in there, do they do? Oh, fine, I'll stay here. Oh no, somebody's weapon's annoyingly broken, or is that mine? My weapon was annoyingly broken, but... I hit him once. Right, now somebody in the house. I don't think I've hit anything at all. I haven't seen a single red, little red dot. Oh, the weapon's stuck again. Oh, we actually hit something then. There we go. Starting to splurge now. You can easily check how much VRAM you have. Not while I'm dealing with super mutants, I can't. I should know it, but I can't remember. No time for reloading. Will I ever hit anything? No. Oh, we did actually hit it. My perception is meant to be super good. Actually, what I really need to do on this is I need to... Oh no, I know what I'm missing as well. I'll take the berry mentats, but I bet you my food and drink has run out on all the other good stuff.
Aha! Going to be a good time.
Forty-nine has 24 gigabytes. Yeah, that's what I thought. But without being able to check or double check, I'm pretty certain it is because it's an Asus ROG Strix one. Because the last one I bought, the 30 series, was MSI, and I just would never buy MSI products again. I mean, I've had an MSI laptop and an MSI, the laptop became faulty, so whenever you did anything, it overheats and turns itself off. And I was told that they can't do anything about it because it's soldered chip or something. Can't do anything. And it was an expensive laptop for work. And then the MSI graphics card, 3080, also went. So I thought, no, I'm not going to buy anything more MSI. They can't have more money! But there shouldn't be any issues with this graphic card not being able to handle everything. And I mean, it's running everything fine. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a problem. That's why I'm wondering whether it's just a config error, and in actual fact it isn't 181%. It's actually 81%. And it's just not, it's adding 100 in front of it for some particular weird reason. And gun, will you stop frickin' not working? We really should have made sure that we had our cranberry relish and stuff first, so we get the most out of the XP, but we'll be fine. Come on, I'm hitting his torso. That must hit. I must hit once. Much easier to hit their frickin' head. Okay, we've got a nice lot of legendary doodles all popping up around here. There's another legendary doodle there. Yeah, I do need to be able to hit him. Kind of quite useful. Oh, there's two legendaries. We've actually hit him. Fantastic horse. I managed to get the internet, though, to have a really good, secure thingy. That's working now, at least. Oh, we're up a level. 209. So after we've done this, the next thing will be power leveling, because we need to get to level 300 to get the max use of all of the legendary perk cards on this this character. Maybe if we try for the legs, we might hit something else. Whoa. Oh, it's because I'm using this this cheat aiming that Dark Lord doesn't like. Not Dark Lord, Midnight doesn't like. Auto aim. I mean, it's not really auto aim because it doesn't do it automatically, and it also misses. I also never understand why so many people go over there, because it's not a very good place to stand. I would have thought this is a better place to stand. Because then because they started spawning here. The only place that's rubbish is up there, because you don't get that many, and you're also out of range to be able to get these ones as well. So here is better than over there, I would have thought. There we go. No matter how much you can, no matter how much you change your aimbot to slightly miss, it's still an aimbot. I mean, it's not an aimbot, it's a mechanic of the game to build your character so that it uses VATS. And you can make it better or worse, or more accurate or less accurate. But it's not an aimbot. An aimbot would be something that does it automatically, like, for you, and kills everything. Grab all of that. Look how over-encumbered we are going to be. We're going to get so many legendaries, it's going to be brilliant. If I can pick them up. off of it. Somebody actually not managed to make that gun go funny. And better reputation. All the reputation, please. Like, how much dodgy shit are we going to get around here? I killed these ones, thank you, then. I must have hit something up on this hill. I shot so many bullets and I didn't hit a single thing. Oh no, I did. I shot one. I hit one. This also has explosive on it. So I've also got the explosive effect for the AoE effect, and I still didn't hit nothing. Right, a rolling pin was definitely what I wanted. Definitely what I came here for. He's a rotten teammate, he is. That's a good name. Right. Let's see what we got then, and see what we can break down. Let's get rid of all the shit first. I thought that was a 4-star that had dropped then, but it wasn't. I realised it was my item in the first place. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Well, star very much, and yeah, thank you. Come join the Raiders. I had to follow the Settlers this time. But I'm kind of sitting on the fence with all of them, really. I'm just trying to play them all off against each other. But yeah, it's welcome. The reason is because I would normally always go with the Raiders because they're just more cool. The Settlers, Foundation, and Goldilocks and the Three Hairs. I really don't like him, but I'd always sided with Raiders, and so therefore I've had to side with Settlers this time, just because. My God, look at the amount of legendaries we just got from this. I mean, that is insane. We were only holding 2, and then our normal armor that we've got on. So let's see what we can get. That one can go in the bin because that one's script. This one, that's got intelligence on it. So let's see if we can get. Actually, let's. Oh no, that one's got loads of. Didn't get any. Action point regen. Let's scrap that one. One day we're going to get something. That one can go in the bin. That can be script. Hunter's Ultrasight. We don't want Hunter's script. Life-saving sturdy, but does it have anything else on it? No, it doesn't. Vanguard's power, Raider torso. We don't want that. And it's got nothing on it that we want. Weapon rates reduced. Right, let's see if we can get this one. Alloyed metal. I didn't realise I didn't know them. That one, no. That one can not be thingy. And Zealots, cryo resistance, no. Right, let's go through the weapons. Have a look at what we're doing. Basically, I'm breaking down the ones that we want to have a chance of learning the mod boxes for. So aristocrats I'm not interested in. And then the other ones we will... so that's got a minus 25 AP cost on a 3-star. So I'll try and... True sniper barrel. 9% weight. Not really useful on a pistol build. Berserker short ultrasight. No, that's not going to be useful at all. Executioner's single action revolver. 50%. Oh, that one's actually quite good. We could change the 1-star on that. If we changed that one to Furious, and you got the target in VATS and the reload speed, and then put on something else. Although chance hit target in VATS, we could. That'd be better if that was a explosive, really. I think I've got one, but we will script this one anyway because we might get something. Didn't get it. Script this one because we want the Ghoul Slayer's thingy. Junkies, bash damage, VATS crit charge. That we will want. Yeah, we haven't had any intelligence. One day we're going to get a mod. One day. One day. Not today, but one day we might. We got strength! Woohoo! Fine, we got strength, but we didn't get the plan to know how to make it. We just got the Why was that one? Oh yeah, because now you can we just got the mod box. So we just got the strength mod box. Fine. How much weight have we got? We haven't got very much weight. I don't know whether we're going to be able to hobble to a train station with this. See what we can pop in our box. Let's sort for weight. Get rid of these first. 15. Oh, actually, we might be fine. There we go. We're fine. We can get to a train station. I wish they'd put this event nearer to a train station. Is that guy's name Toothpaste? I hope he's minty fresh. I hope everybody is doing well today anyway, on a Friday. Some of you are just waking up. Some of you have been awake for ages. So hopefully you've got a good Thursday, isn't it? Hopefully you've got a good Thursday planned. You're looking forward to a nice weekend. We've got a bit of a longer weekend in the UK because we got a bank holiday on Monday. So a lot of people, that means absolutely nothing. But for us, we do get an extra bit of a day off when nothing works in the UK and everything stops working. But yeah, I know, I'm over encumbered. I know, but I just want my legendary scribberdoodle dandies. There we go. 5,500.
This
Fantastic.
vendor unit
Right,
is
this vendor
with
unit is a knob.
Measures.
Let's get rid of this
Don't
stuff.
get any ideas.
Yeah, I'm not
Jump.
getting any ideas. Jump. Shielded flannel shirt and shirts and shielded flannel shirt and jeans even. It would be great if I could wear it, but I can't wear it because we're a ghoul, and at the moment we are in disguise apparently. We got another White Wolf fedora. That's all we got from that frickin' event again. Another one. Beer, loads of beer. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. All that. Not having my pie. You'll have to kill me for that. I earned that well and truly.
Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
Right away. Right away. Right away. Okay, right, what else have we got? We'll do these maps, haven't we? Spin the wheel! I'm Cappy. I'm bottom. Or even bottle. Right, we're going to report back to Paladin Romani and get our... we should hopefully be able to finish this thing soon. That was the plan. Can I finish the actual quest? No. Why didn't they put that little dot just slightly above the fast travel marker? It would really help. Death by mop. He had a better weapon. Clearly, the other guy had a better weapon. You just had a bank holiday. How many do you get? Not many, Old Explorer, but they put them in stupid places. So this is May bank holiday. So it's usually the first weekend in May.
If this order...
There's always been a May Day bank holiday. But then obviously Easter with the cheese baby and all that. The baby made of cheese. Baby Jesus. He obviously rolled his wheel of cheese out the way and escaped, didn't he, on that day? So therefore we have another bank holiday on that one. That's what the previous one was for. Then Christmas and everything else. Right, watch. She will just literally throw her copy behind her. She will just throw it.
Initiate, give your report to Paladin.
Welcome back, Initiate. I was just discussing the missile launcher matter with Knight Shin here. I imagine you're here to report on your dealings with Foundation. Well,
I am.
Don't keep us waiting.
I'm not going to keep you waiting. You both stare at that map, even though it's got nothing written on it at all. Neither of you have a pencil. I've returned with weapons and a trade deal. Foundation will also report weaponry and accepts training from us. So I think you two, I think I deserve a round of applause.
When it comes to how they handle defense in the future. This could be mutually beneficial. At the very least, we may be able to rely on them to keep the crater in check.
Keep it in check.
We're not here to exacerbate aggressions between the locals, Knight Shin. Initiate. Your heart is in the right place, but We need to be careful about creating too much imbalance in the region.
See, I do good, and they still shit on me.
Foundation into our ranks if they want to learn to fight, but making the
absolute
settlement more
knobheads, aren't they?
concerning.
Thank you for the likes, people. Do please hit that like button on the tube views if you don't know. Wilhelm, how you doing?
But
Hashtag love tasks.
Our colors. That
Wilhelm is
more
the
like
king
a
of tasks.
Drive than an effort
He loves
to help
tasks
others.
on chores. That's what he lives for.
That's enough.
How you doing
Knight.
today, Wilhelm?
You know it's more
I hope you're
complicated
well.
than you're boiling it down to.
I hope you got all your chores done
we
yesterday.
Have a more pressing issue that the initiate
More
has
of the important
uncovered.
thing.
It's troubling that
Stop
the
staring at me
weapons
like that,
are
Chinny
spread to
Chin
this
Chin.
degree, but
If I could.
there isn't much we can do beyond dealing with situations like this as they arise. But, Initiate, I hope you know you've done well.
Good, you're finally saying something
Paladin,
nice to me.
Maybe we should check in with Scribe Valdez. She had mentioned wanting to bring something important to our attention.
Yes, very important.
That's right. Initiate, please let the scribe know we're ready for her.
I will.
Shin and I have a few
Any
things
excuse to
to
go and see that
discuss in the
Scribe
meantime.
Valdez with the gigantically big eyes. Such lovely big eyes she has.
I don't suppose you know how to spot weld. Have you talked to the others recently? I've been trying to get a moment with them, but
The really
things are
big
still
eyes.
so busy. Seems our time slots never align.
Ice bath pub beckons. Oh, I can't think of anything better. To be fair, actually, Nikki, you might, because it's so nice over here and hot, you might actually really enjoy it today because you're going to get hot on the way there. And then the ice bath might be really nice. I don't know what it's meant to do. Is it meant to aid your circulation or something like that? But I suppose in actual fact, for DVT, although you're not sitting on the plane, you're walking about. But I suppose the pressurization all the time, you could probably, the ice bath and stuff is probably actually quite good for you. But have a good one. Have a good time. And have a great day of work tomorrow, wherever you're flying off to. And I will hopefully catch you in the evening, around about 6 o'clock when you finish. Or whenever, yeah. But yeah, thank you for popping in. Thank you for hanging out. Very cool. And I'm glad your shower is now nice and sparkly. As a matter of fact, they just sent me to come to get you.
Then it's my lucky day. Come with me.
He wants me to come with her. All right.
If anyone needs help with anything.
I won 50,000.
Paladin, Knight, you'll want to hear this. I picked up a low-frequency signal in the area. It's weak, but I'm close to narrowing down the coordinates.
Yeah, I farted.
Find and boost the source of that signal.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you,
Use
Scribe
it to get in
Valdez.
touch with California.
That was my low-frequency rumble.
That's excellent news, Scribe Valdez. Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
Yeah, you missed
What's this about? I thought I made it clear that our first priority is strengthening our presence in Appalachia.
My apologies, Paladin. The Knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so I set up a signal tracer to run in the background. It was my own initiative.
This isn't a field trip.
Not allowed to have initiative
When
as
we
initiative.
left, Elder Maxon ordered us to restore communications as soon as we arrived in Appalachia. You've delayed that order long enough.
Since our arrival, every last ounce of my effort has gone toward establishing the Brotherhood as an effective force of action in Appalachia.
I think she's been on the
Everything
chems, to be
we've done
honest.
here has been necessary. And before Valdez's report, we had no leads on a long-distance
We had
communicator.
no leads.
We would still have no leads if it were up to you.
I hope my next mission is
Enough, Shin.
I'm tired of being
We have a lead now. Let's focus on that. You said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable initiate assist you?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. I'll be in my workshop when you're ready.
I'll be in your workshop as well. Right. The workshop isn't really a workshop, is it? It's just like a table.
Preserve. Stay strong, friend. No
Can't
telling
find
what
our
the next
screwdriver,
challenge
though.
will hold.
No idea where our screwdriver is. Right, let's do this one then. We are going to do over and out. Scribe Valdez. Oh, I think this is the last one. I think. Bloody
Here
long
to lend a
missions,
hand?
these.
Sorry you had to see that.
That's all right.
Let's get down to business,
Maybe
shall we?
something else.
If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon on the west coast. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. You'll need to go and check it out in person. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Will do.
But I suspect the source of the transmission won't be easy to find. Devices that transmit at this frequency are rare. The only ones I know of were built at advanced military facilities.
Right, let's go. What are we waiting for?
Stay safe out there. We'll be right on your
tail. Don't worry. I'll be right on your tail. You can ride my tail anytime. Oh, we got a plan. We got a plan.
Look what else it wrought. I'm glad we guarded.
Deep-pocketed robot armor. I don't want robot armor. All the things we don't want. Never mind. Locate the transmitter facility. Where is the transmitter facility? Handy hip. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's handy that it's right next to my house, isn't it? Can have a little bit of a fast travel there. A free fast travel there. And then we can get on our merry way. Woo. Right, I want to hit that. Want to get some blessings. Blessings of the Mothman to the Ghoul. Valdez needs a break. Take her for a drink at the Wayward. Then go do a test your metal with her as a teammate. I'd actually prefer to bring her to my place and test out the new hot tub, to be honest. I could test her metal. You'd be rubbish in that. Absolutely rubbish. Where did I... My pet has just given me an item. My dog has just brought me back. Who? What? It brought me back an aristocrat's rifle and a... What? I'm never going to moan about that doggy again. He can have as much love. Where is he? There he is! Oh, you can have a pet. The funny thing is my dog is part of a, Would you get the golf, though? Gold. Right.
Lean back and
my dog is part Rottweiler, so she has a very similar face. And they do have a very cute face. Right, let's have a look at what our pet actually brought us, then. So he brought us an aristocrat's railway rifle and a mutant-sized Gatling plasma. So how did you actually carry them back? Right, okay, fair enough. We don't actually want aristocrats. Anything. Mutant Slayers, we don't want the Mutant Slayers either, but we'll break it anyway. They're only 1-stars. Oh, we got the aristocrats, which is one thing we don't want. Oh, never mind, eh? I'll stop moaning about it. We got it for free. Little doggy did good. Don't know how the hell he got it, though. Where did he get it from? I just won't ask. I won't ask. Doggy, won't ask. Right, let's see what else we've got. Aristocrats mods. So now we've actually got some mods. We have got the Vats Enhanced as well, so we don't actually need them yet until I get some... trying to build up my... my stuff first. Stuff and things. What am I doing? Sherwood, reputations, clean up my stuff. Demonstration. 314 bobby pins. Hop. Oh. I really wish you could clear this out, because it's kind of irritating that you can't put stuff. You have to hold on to so much stuff, and if you pick up multiples of things, then it'll always stay in there. And we don't need to be carrying around a nuclear key card. We got 4 Treasury Notes. Is that... Oh, we got some magazines in there. Right. We always have royal jelly for some reason. Oh, perfectly preserved pie, that can go in there. Nougat tea thingy, madoodle, what's it? Boiled water can go in there. We can't wear any of these things, so we might as well just... We're going to keep that on us just in case. We can't be a mole. That cave diving suit can go in there. I don't know quite what we need that for, but we're keeping it anyway. Right. All good. Let's get our cake. Get our toxic goo, and then let's pop up to this local transmitter facility. Did you know that Golden Gek and Gulen Gek are spelt the same? They are. That's a lot of bobby pin. It does. I'm going to open a hair salon. The hairpins, bobby pin. They're not police officers. Be like a box of pork scratchings, wouldn't it? So is Goofy Gek. That is true. So is goddamn amazing Gek. Right. I hope your week is going as good as Gigi's gameplay, maybe even a bit better. Cheeky bastard. All good here in Cowtown. Awesome.
Welcome, valued Enclave member.
Ooh. Didn't want that, but anyway. Right, this does actually give us a 3-star thingy, I think. Gives us a 3-star weapon. Because there should be a dude in here that is 3 stars. I've done this before. I remember this. I won't remember how to get anywhere. I'll remember it. Right. Check the coca machine. No, nothing in the coca machine.
Task.
Oh.
151977. J. Rodriguez.
I have my
Lower
name.
temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task complete. Please verify.
Doing okay. You're not nodded off yet.
It seems as though we have a visitor.
Tomorrow we are going to be starting the.
Research
I'm going to try and keep 76 to the same days because I don't want to mess that around because obviously we've got a job to do. But I'm going to try and start doing some longer streams on probably a Friday, start at 12. We might even do Tuesday, starting at 12 as well, to do the Tuesday and Friday. Probably what we'll do. This week we might do Saturday as well. I'm not 100% certain of Gabby's work schedule for this week yet. And we'll be doing Oblivion, and I've never played that game before, and I'm really looking forward to it. The graphics do look incredible, and the gameplay's fun because it's old school. It's good. It's like when the games are written properly. Like it is really good fun. And having watched Jason and Zane play it really badly, they're both pretty good at it, to be honest. Jason knows everything. Zane also knows everything, but it was 19 years ago, so he's having to try and catch up. Whereas obviously Jason played it more recently to catch up. We detected a transmission coming from this facility. We need to access your transmitter.
Interesting. Not like the others. Very well. Task entered.
She's just going to let us fiddle with her transmitter. She is.
320 hours. 12 minutes.
Yeah, where is Cowtown, Hungry Dine? Is there any other way for us to gain access? It's ridiculous we don't have access now. Enclave, I'm a general of the Enclave. I demand you give us access now.
Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time 6,598 hours. 42 minutes.
What a tart. Right.
You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center.
Yes.
However,
Tomorrow morning, 12 o'clock,
I do not
midday for me.
that. It is a very long walk.
Very long
In
walk.
the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left.
Oh no. Oh, that's all right. We can go decontamination.
My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task
That's right.
to investigate.
We don't need a decontamination shower. The dirty bitch earlier would be right. 7 AM. Well, just get up. Get up early for me. Be fine. I'll wake you up with a really lovely bit of music that you won't be able to get out of your head. No, it's not that, though, is it? You see, this is where Gabriella said to me, like, why are you humming Pirates of the Caribbean? Because the Pirates of the Caribbean have just completely ripped off Oblivion's theme tune. So, Oblivion is da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. And all Pirates of the Caribbean did is add a da-da to it. So it's da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's it. They didn't even try and hide the fact. They just thought, oh, it's a 10-year-old thing. No one's gonna 20-year-old game. No one's gonna know.
Please evacuate immediately.
And they were wrong, weren't they? Because we all know. I didn't know, to be fair. This is usually deadly gas, but it's not really deadly gas. I've admitted worse. Oh, hello. Oh, telephone. You've always got to take all telephones. It's just part of the law. Right, we've got to get through here. Can't breathe. If breathing is without you. Singing to my lungs, though. Sing at the top of my lungs. Live in a small town with more cows than people. Ah, fun. Fun. And you have internet? Oh, hello. See, the scorched mothman that appears here, or there, or right in front of me, is an interesting creature because he'll always be in it if you want to get a mothman. And, so yeah, he will also give you some plans. Unfortunately. Right.
Mob subject missing.
That's because he's dead. Killed him. Uh-oh. Data banks are broken. Data banks are broken. Doodle-doo-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Right. Moth dead. Long live the moth. Go up here and have a look. Oh, look at that. He got out. He laid all them eggs. Take the Mothman eggs. They don't taste like chicken eggs. They're more nutty. In this cupboard. Oh dear. Oh, that's a big cow. That was obviously food for somebody. And what's this? Lab console. No internet. I have to climb the pole and point the antenna to... Oh, wow. Everybody really likes to climb a pole once in a while. Well, the Explorer loves to climb a pole. He's called, what's her name? That pole you like to climb? Very tall. Spin that wheel. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I'm just, like, wandering around because I've got to explore the facility. Telling me to explore.
Priority 1. Open all cell doors.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you're going to open all cell doors. That's a really good idea. I like that one. Thank you. Oh, you look like my nan. Well, she's been dead for a while, so that's probably what she does look like, to be fair. Right, in here? Nothing in here. In here, what's in here? Oh, can we press the button? Will that open the door? No. Open the door, nothing in there either. But there are a lot of places in Canada like that where you are. Well, the places that don't... Oh, look, eggs. Eggs, there's one missing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh, look, some toxic digested goo. Hey, just what I wanted.
Task 151.
Oh, no. What's that? An Ica sack. Never known what that was for. I know you need it for something.
To 22 degrees Celsius. Task complete. Please verify.
HH3AC capacitor. We'd better take one of them. Might need that for don't know what. So, continue exploring. Uh-oh, opening more things. He was a legendary Armour. Known throughout the town. Cave cricket, bloody cave cricket. I hate bloody cave crickets. These cabinets, sometimes you'll get a technical data, so always check those. Because then you can hand it into the lady with the very large eyes. And she will give you stuff for it. What's in here? Oh! I bet there's nothing in here, is there? Nothing going to be in it. No. It's just how we got through to the other side. Right, okay. Get through to... I suppose if you had the legendary perk for unlocking doors, that one would be the way to go. Guess we'll have to go here. Now the team leader. The odd pack. Oh, hello.
Task 151981. K. Jones.
These are quite cool, aren't they? But these are what they should have looked like. The because you can get and display these in your camp. They don't quite look the same. That's the problem. Not quite the same. That is a big cockroach. Yeah. That's what they usually say. But they miss out off the roach part. Oh, see there? You go, technical data. We need to collect that technical data. Don't want to go in there, because there won't be anything useful in there. Oh, a Radstorm. Oh, what a shame you're dead. No love lost there, I'm afraid. Oh, disease cure. I think there's somebody big. Right. He's, he didn't like my, me iron, did he? He didn't like my iron. Oh, what have you got? Holding cell key. Well, I think that's a bit late for that, really, isn't it? A bit late for that. Can't see why he wouldn't have wanted to live in here. I mean, it's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Go up here, then. Woof. Well, this is a bit more pleasant.
There you are.
Here I am.
Welcome back. My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
Yeah, they must have done, mustn't they? Couldn't have been anything to do with you whatsoever, could it? Go up and see this little skanky bitch and see who she's working for. What's she going to give us?
Nutrients must be running low.
Now, my
Please
nutrients is fine.
help yourself to any supplies you need.
Oh, you're so kind. Look at this lovely stuff. So this is the suspicious food. Oh, look at this. Whoa.
My,
Whoa.
what intestinal fortitude you have. The organic material up above must be almost inedible.
It's disgusting. That's what they were actually having to eat. That's what they're being fed. This is what you were feeding your employees? Revolting. Quite a cool effect, though, isn't it? So I don't know what they put in that grinder, but that's a very small little grinder. I suppose it would be enough, though, wouldn't it? Be enough to go and feed all the stuff. But I'm guessing it's all of the animals they were looking at downstairs. I thought that guy had a skeleton leg for them, but he doesn't. Yeah, she definitely looked at that and thought, maybe not. He just went, "You're having a laugh." Oh no, my controller's gone. My controller's gone. There we go. It's back again. We will find your bones someday on a vault raid. Maybe. Maybe.
Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident.
After the accident. I'm glad that they had an accident. Now you tell me.
Task 151982. G. Walton. Provide status of water recycling system. Duplicate issue.
Water recycling system. That sounds lovely. So we were actually drinking urine recyc. How nice. IV bag. Don't know whether I want it if it's been in that cabinet for a long time. Nothing in there. We can't go in there. Got to go in this way. In this, behind this picket fence. Now, if you want plastic, this is a great place to come. There's a lot of cafeteria trays. They don't seem too happy, do they? We would have thought that considering I'm saving them from eating that goop. Don't worry.
It seems you've dispatched them, but there are more.
Don't worry, there are more. I'm sure there are.
They finished you off.
It would. Really would. But they won't, so don't worry about it. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Medical data. Woohoo! Where are they then? Don't scare me, you know. You don't scare me. Large baby bottle. I'll give that to Diana. For Annabelle, of course. For Annabelle. At least you aren't doing the DMV quest. No, that is very, very irritating. I don't even know whether we've done that. Because it's so irritating. Oh, disease kit. Take that. Thank you very much. Not that we've actually had a disease for quite a while now.
Task 151983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected.
I don't think that there is anything in this. Oh, private footlocker. Gonna look at his privates. Oh no, she's starting to flood the place, isn't she? That's what she does. She's a nasty bitch. Am I looking for anything in particular? I don't think I am, really. I don't think there was actually anything in it. Oh, there's some teddies. What are they doing? What are those teddies doing? Oh yeah, Dark Lord, I'm inside and it's not letting me do anything. That's alright. This is just for Nikki, this is. She likes to have lots of pictures of all the teddies. And she would tell me off if I didn't. I'm going to go this way. I'm massively over encumbered. As per normal. So let's pick up some more stuff. Oh dear, somebody's had an accident. It wasn't even a happy accident. The Explorer is continually obsessed with gambling. He farted.
What?
Have a quantum. Is this going to be leading me to the way out? There's a lot of nothing here, isn't there? A lot of nothing.
984. J. Jefferson. Disable
Well, at least we got the
security
loo roll.
cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied.
She was a bit of a nasty bitch, wasn't she? What's this? Glue sniffers. As soon as I find out which one of those glue sniffers is responsible for this, I'll have them drawn and quartered. James says we got 85% of our potable water with that glitch of theirs. It's bad enough. We've been eating recycled food for the past 6 years. In fact, recycled food. They've been eating poo. Maybe considered differently. They have been eating poo. How lovely. Not going near that milk bottle. Oh, hello. Right. Ah. Technical data, anyone? Technical data. No, technical data. Right. Hello. Their residents aren't very helpful, are they?
Warning. Visitor detected in restricted area.
Uh-oh.
Security, please assist.
Security, please assist. I'd like assistance, please, security. I think you should have the ability to turn up the difficulty on any of these, because a lot of these are a little bit easy. This is the guy that Dark Lord always wants me to keep his gun from. I don't know why he always wants me to keep the gun from this dude, but they never have any good ones. Is there anything in these filing cabinets at all? All empty. It's not very fair, is it? Could have given me at least a little bit of technical data. Check these ones over here, just in case. No, nothing. They cleared them out before I got here. Because this dude is the Scorched Chief. The Chief of the Scorched. He does have a cool helmet, though. Not going to polish it for him. Right, let's check out the transmission console. Control Station Enclave. Oh dear. White Springs Bunker. Arrow. Custom encoding. Have a little bit of a tinkle on the ivories. Find a way to use the transmitter. Uh-oh. Right, what we got to do? What we got to do? Ooh. Nothing in that little one. Oh, you want that? Oh, yes, please. Don't want the tomahawks, though. Right. Administration console. Get on it. You knew it. What did you do? You lost 125,000. That was a... Oh, did Forking win 125,000? He did. Old Explorer, you lost. Wow. 2.4, you've gone up 200,000 this stream then, Forking. That's not bad. Reset communication system. Oh no. Register user for maintenance. Okay. Register a handprint. Fine. Why, it's a ghoulie handprint. Will that matter if bits of skin come off and stick to the screen?
Registration successful.
Now we can use this, can we? Oh. Regroup with the Brotherhood. Is that it? Is that all we've got to do? Just register myself and back off. Oh! Have their spare telephones. Always take the telephones. You don't want to let them communicate with the wrong people. Fantastic. We can get rid of all of our weight now. Right, this is what Dark Lord always tells me to check these. So let's get rid of these ones. I still haven't quite understood why. That was the ant, wasn't it? The ant was carrying that. So this one has got default, standard, short, standard. Standard, short, standard, default. So I don't need... I'll delete these though. Lost all you got today. Oh, well.
This is quite the facility.
Ooh!
I wonder how long it's been hidden.
Tip speed. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated, dude.
If they don't already. The people of Appalachia deserve to know about
this. They've both got their power armor on.
We've hardly breached the surface
all
of
shiny.
This place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
I do prefer
I'm quite aware of how dangerous
cuffs.
it may be.
She has the extra red bits
all the more
on, doesn't
reason
she?
to spread the word. The people must be allowed to
Just
make
about to start the
their
game for the first time.
own
Awesome.
decisions.
My tip for you would
I'll
be
hold my tongue for
to
the sake
follow
of
the story.
There's the initiate. Let's hope
follow
they've
the
done a
story
thorough sweep
because,
of the area.
and I wouldn't start on. You will get options to when you start. You can either pay to start level 50, which is just stupid. You can start level 1 or you can start level 20. Now, I know you might be like thinking starting at level 20 would be the best option. It isn't. Start at level 1 because you will need to gain the XP. You'll need to learn the mechanics, and you'll have to do that. And also, the enemies will level. So if you start at level 1, the enemies will be level 1. If you start at level 20, the enemies are going to be level 20. Awesome. You will start the games at level 1. Cool. I think, personally, this is a great game. There are some glitches. There are some bits that don't work. And so if you have a main mission that, say, won't let you in a door or something like that, unfortunately, you will have to just... Thank you, Watchdogs. Much appreciated for the follow. You will have to just quit that server and then log into another server. I don't know why it does it. Sometimes it just glitches out. It's done it to us twice this session, and the only way of fixing that is to just switch servers. Like, there's just some glitchy bits that have started happening. How do you join teams? So on join teams, you just go into the menu, onto the map screen, and then the social at the top, and then you can either create yourself a team, like press the right buttons. You can either create yourself a team on that one. Create a new team on the public teams thing, or you can join team. It doesn't mean you have to talk to anybody on that team. It just means you can do that. I'll sub when I get a chance on YouTube. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you very much. The link is on the top of the my Twitch page thing. So yeah, just do that. But make sure even if you're playing on a private server, make sure you create a team and create a casual team, because then that will give you the bonus for the XP. Remember, whenever you go out, sleep, if you want a guide to follow for a really good starter route, then check my YouTube channel, because there is a guide. Fallout 4 is completely different. Like, completely different. It's almost like there's no point in even trying to think of it like the same, because it isn't the same game. The mechanics of 76 are completely different. There are some things that are similar, and obviously it follows the law and everything like that, but the actual way of doing stuff, like when I started playing 76, I was collecting all like the teapots, all the stuff, and then all the things that you would normally collect for all the parts. You don't need that, because you just scrap it all, and all your parts, all your junk, it's automatically stored. Just yeah, some bits are very much better, but it is a very different, very, very different game. But I think it's very fun. It'd be nice if they did a next-gen update for the graphics. Because if they could do that like they've done with the Oblivion graphics in 76, which they should have done anyway when they launched it, there's some parts are brilliant. Some parts are really, really dodgy. Like that tree on the left is dodgy as shit. That's because I've got my field of view at 100, just because streaming, I want to be able to see a lot more. Yeah, we always play with viewers. Yeah, just pop me a friend request, and happy to join, happy to play. No worries. Bear in mind, I am on PC though, so obviously it'd have to be PC. Can't. There's no cross save. Cool, yeah. There is a guide on my YouTube channel for the best start, so getting a good start. I think it's called New, something like New Start Here or something like that. But there is no crossplay. No, it's something that they really should add, but they haven't. All right.
Good work
Romani,
securing an entrance, Initiate.
Don't worry.
Located the transmitter?
The paint for her power armor does look really cool. I'm not sure whether you can get it or not, because I've never really been one to play power armor. I've never really looked into that. But her paint does look cool. Love the extra bit of red. You're playing on PS5. I mean, it should run okay on PS5. It should run brilliantly on PS5. PlayStation does have some slight issues with the game. Xbox, it plays better. But having said that, Mr. Westtech is a PlayStation player, so he doesn't have so many issues. I think he is starting to do some more PC stuff, but yeah. Yeah, any questions, just drop them over. I don't know, Old Explorer is going to now say, you've been saying that for years. But I have nearly finished a Discord, right? So then I will have all that set up. But I wanted to do it slightly differently so that I can actually manage the channels better, so I can actually reply to questions and things like that, and actually create discussions and place where people actually want to be, rather than just an empty Discord full of crap. So there'll be useful stuff on there, and that's why it's just taking a little bit longer. Too many crashes on PS4 is a bit of a nightmare to play, to be fair. See, there he goes. Yeah. But the thing is I work full time as well, so I have to try and do this on either days off or in between work, in between jobs. So I love streaming. It's really fun, and I love playing the games. But it's just like I don't do this as a full time person, so I have to actually have a normal job as well. Unfortunately, I'm not good enough to be a full time streamer or a full time content creator. Too slow at making stuff. Oh, it's Explorers. There you go. You moan about not winning, right? And then you win 150,000 gears. He's betting on something that we have a currency. So if you watch, you'll gain gears, like for every 5 minutes you watch, and then you can bet and you can use points and you can do redeems and stuff like that on the channel. And then obviously if you become a member, you earn points at a quicker speed. So that forking always gets more because he's a member. Right, affirmative, Paladin. The transmitter is somewhere in the something.
Are there any threats we need to know about?
No, the threats are all neutralized. There's an heir called Sodus. I think she's been trying to kill me.
How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Well,
regardless
many
of her
ways.
methods, I have every confidence that the three of us can handle her. Moving forward,
Dark Lord
let's
has
not waste any more
25,400,
time.
and
Lead the
Dark
way,
Lord knows
Initiate.
everything. It can run a little buggy on PlayStation, yeah. Sometimes it runs fine. But there are people that have had no issues. There are some people that just have constant issues. So it's one of those things. How do you find it, Dark Lord? I know that your gambling 21% hasn't worked, but now you're confused. Yeah, access the mainframe. Right, I've got to access the mainframe. What's back here again? Oh, got to go boop. I could just walk round, but I prefer it when I go boop.
Warning.
Dodgy.
Visitor has accessed mainframe.
I have.
The others tried to shut me off too.
Did they?
Their task failed.
Did it?
As will yours.
Will it?
What is that voice?
I told you that's
Sound
Sodus.
good.
Task 000. Unknown user.
See, this is your 3-star enemy on this place. He's really difficult. But, I mean, you do have to do something, because if you try and leave it down to them, they won't help you whatsoever. And I'm playing a ghoul, by the way. A ghoul build that can only do pistols. I've also got a lot of perks on, like one called Ricochet. Try to get all that down and dirty with me.
To mention there was
I
still
got
a
a Gorman's
homicidal
power
AI
fist.
trying to guard this place.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Yeah, Shin, nothing we couldn't handle. Shut up, Shin. See, we handled it fine, didn't we? Shut up, Shin. Right, what are you doing?
This appears to be a manual console for the transmitter.
It does.
I need a moment to figure
console.
out the controls.
She needs a
The two
moment,
of you
people.
are to
She
find
needs
the
a
power
moment.
supply and
Boggy in
install the
specific
ultrasight
areas, yes,
battery
but if you
cell that
avoid it.
Scribe Valdez sent us with.
You're confused and haven't even got into the game. You have 4 different world templates. Yeah, just go with the public. Have you got Fallout first? Have you got memberships for Fallout? Because if you have, then that will give you the 4 different things. But just go with the first option, which is the public world. We'll go install the ultrasight battery cell. Why do we need to do
Valdez said
that?
the signal was weak. If we want a clear message to reach the West Coast, we need the transmitter at full function. Have you forgotten your escapade into the Atlas substructure already?
Not really, I'm just
You
testing
and
it.
Valdez found
Adventure
something
mode, yeah.
incredibly valuable down there. An ultrasight battery cell. Right now, it's the only resource we have that can provide enough power to the transmitter.
It's the only restart.
Take
okay,
your
well,
time. I'll need to wrestle with this device for a while. I don't know how Scribe Valdez does
You see,
it.
she's got a plan, and I know
This
what her
way,
plan
Initiate.
is.
I believe the power supply should be in this area.
But the problem is if we let her, if we leave her alone, she's going to do something naughty. She's going to do something bad. The naughty bitch.
Let's get this done quickly. Leaving Romani to fiddle with the transmitter as she pleases doesn't
Right,
sit
you've
well
got
with
to, you see that hole there, Shin? You've got to attach your codpiece device to that thing and press the big yellow button. It won't hurt one little bit.
And she does it time and time again.
And time again,
Regardless
Shin.
of losses incurred, mistakes made. Hold a moment, Initiate. You mean to say you agree with me?
Far left. Isn't that what I said? Yeah, the first option. World on the far left. Affirmative, Paladin Riley is a problem for the Brotherhood. Paladin Riley is a good person, but I question her leadership.
A paladin must be a leader first and a person second.
Leader first
Romani
and a
lets her
person
own
second.
personal morals guide her.
So,
Her
are you a
generosity,
Sith?
her overconfidence. And that idealism has a price.
He's a Sith.
I wasn't sure that
Sith.
anyone else saw it but me. Never mind that. You just confirmed my growing suspicion that something needs to be done. The
Plug
Brotherhood of
your,
Steel is
cod
an
piece
institution built on the
that hole and
foundations
press the
of
yellow
order,
button, Chin.
integrity, and discipline.
I
We are
really
the wasteland's
don't care
only
what you're
hope for a
talking to me
new
about.
world. But that world cannot be built with weak links. I'll consider this more after the mission.
Good,
Right
you
now,
consider it.
you need to get back and keep an eye on Paladin Romani.
I do.
I'll finish
yes.
up here.
You finish up here.
Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium. Right, he's gonna. I'll leave him alone to play with his special bits. Right.
Did Night Shin get held up? Well, perhaps it's for the
No,
best.
he's just attaching his groin
This gives me
attachment
the
to
opportunity
the
to ask
big
you
yellow
something.
button.
You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one.
The series
We
is
can't
based
do
on the
that
game.
with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will
That's why you
never
want to start from
rebuild
level
the
1 and
world.
follow the story,
We'll stay
because
rooted in
this story
place,
it's
guarding
quite a
forward
good story. It's very
technology
well
that can be
written.
used for neither good nor evil. Here in
So yeah, it's
Appalachia,
worth doing.
We have an opportunity to make a real difference, to help the people of today build their own future. So let's get free and take that
three
opportunity.
things.
Tell
Can
me,
you be a good
Initiate.
if you've got Fallout first,
you
then you'll
with
have
me?
access to a stash box, and you'll have access to a ammo box, and therefore you can store all of your junk and all of your ammo in there, so you can collect as much as you want. If you don't have Fallout first, you are limited to £1,400 in your stash box, so you have to be careful with what you're taking, because there is a lot of stuff in this. Yeah, 76 I think is the beginning of the story for most of the games. 2077. Yes, Paladin, let's build a new world. A whole new world. What are you saying exactly? Are you insane? You can't portray the Brotherhood like this. Yeah, Brotherhood this, Elders that. Get on with it.
It's disappointing that you would respond with such shameless indifference to a worthwhile
Why?
cause.
I'm a ghoul.
Perhaps it's a mistake to ask you at all.
Perhaps it is.
Even still, I'd like to know
He doesn't
where
even
I
know
stand
what to
in
do
the
with
eyes
those
of an
levers.
outsider who's...
You don't know what to do with them levers. Just leave us alone. Loves counting. He really loves
Did
counting.
Nation get held up? Well,
Oh, shut up.
you've been a but we can't do that. They're
Shut up,
cowards.
Meg.
We'll stay rooted here in Appalachia. So
Yeah,
let's
I
get
exited
free
out the
and
conversation,
take that
unfortunately.
opportunity.
So I
It's
meant to press that
disappointing.
one.
Perhaps it's a mistake to
Yeah, right,
reestablishing contact with the Elders.
Yeah,
This
okay,
is a
you've already
choice
told us
that can never be undone.
This is a choice that
tell
can
me,
never be undone. Counting.
Do you
Counting
support
again.
the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight
Outdated
Daniel
mandates of
Shin
the Elders, I
vows
think.
his loyalty?
2018, I think. Yeah, 18, 19. The pantsuit is a bit big for her. I mean, it was built around her her bosoms. That's why the rest of the suit is so large. Contact the Elders might destroy us. There's something you're not telling me. I'm on to you, Paladin. Let's destroy the transmitter. Night Shin understands something you don't. I stand with him.
I'm sad to hear you say that. But if that is your stance, then so be it.
That is my
I cannot
stance.
allow the misguided beliefs of one initiate to determine the future of Appalachia.
He's certainly not
This
flat-chested.
is the only way forward.
All Bethesda games, all the ladies have very large bosoms. Oh, sheesh! Man alive, where did she pull that spike out from?
No.
To a new brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
Managed to do quite a lot of
The
damage
Elders
just
have
with
no
one
hold on us
spiky
anymore.
stick, and then where did she put it?
Stand with
But
me,
she clearly
Shin.
didn't need the, like, you
Play
need
a
power
part in
bosoms on your
forging a
power.
better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future. But this
Oi,
is not
what did
the
you
way.
do?
You've broken your oath, Paladin.
You have.
No. That title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present.
Yeah,
All
Shin.
members of the Appalachian
He
Brotherhood
loves
of
it
Steel now answer to me.
He loves it. He loves it.
And you
They
expect
will
them
be
to follow you?
mine.
Authority is given to a leader by those who support them.
Yeah, but I
The same
support him.
initiates who turn away from you in fear.
Because you're weird.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood
She's
must
getting ready
stand
for a fight.
united.
No, she's getting ready. She's
You've
going to
severed
knock him out.
everything we rely on.
You don't want to know
I
where
have
she
not
pulled that
turned my
from. I want to know where
back
she
on
put
the
it back.
Brotherhood, Shin.
It was a long one.
On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
Oh.
It's an emergency
Hello?
alert from Fort Atlas.
An alert. There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore.
Yeah, nor do
Neither
I.
do the initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
She's very,
Don't
she's
you
very
see that
angry.
protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
Yeah.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way,
She dropped it,
initiate.
did she?
Despite the
glad she
circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
What you done? You destroyed that. Destroyed. I'm never gonna fix that. I reckon we're gonna get the other Scribe Valdez in here, and she'll poke and tweak it, and she'll get it back working in no problem at all. Phantasmic. Right, let's go and see what the problem is then. See what all the fuss is about. So we've got to now go back to we're going to go back to. There we're going to go. Find the kids in Fort Atlas. No. Yeah, that'll be what we do next time. So let's go see if we can actually hand in anything to Scribe Valdez, because we have got some technical data to hand into it. But when you have technical data, make sure you only have one on you, because if you have 5 and hand it in, she'll just take the 5 off you. She's a sneaky bitch like that. Sneaky can. So in here, no, there's a. Oddly, there's a stash box down here somewhere, I think.
Maybe we'll finally be able to rebuild society.
Well, there it is. See, really weird place to have a stash box, but it's apparently there. So Gorman's Pathos, does it have anything on it that I want? No, it doesn't. Cool. Oathbreaker. Ah, there you see. I did pick it. I got it. That was hers. That is why it's called an Oathbreaker, because she gave her oath and then she broke it.
I know how to fix.
So that's hers.
Ah, thanks.
A big stick.
That's a skill.
So, that one, ooh, does it have? No, it doesn't. Doesn't have anything different. What am I doing? I'm putting these things in there. And I'm looking for technical data. Notes. Where is it kept? Misc. You will pick up a lot of shit, by the way.
Better tomorrow.
Technical data. So we're going to
really
only
trust
have
them?
one on us. We'll just break down some chisel on here. That one. Whing! Do. She dropped on the floor, Old Explorer, and I picked it up, and I now have it. It's mine. Go and see Scribe Valdez and see if she will give me anything. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Oh, there she is.
The cavalry's arrived, and not a moment too soon.
Uh-oh. Right. Well, that, unfortunately, is going to be a for another day.
Victorian.
We'll have to finish it. I thought we were going to finish this today, but we clearly didn't. Because I'm going to have to go. Because I've got work to do. Because it's already 4:15. So, yeah.
We're holding them for
So,
now, but how
I
much
will,
longer until they
there's
break
a
through?
stash in the main room. Yeah, there is. There is. You are right. You are right. There is. Up in, this, it's not, I think it's on the other side, isn't it? Here? There it is. The stash box there as well. So, thanks guys for coming along. Good luck with your playthrough. I hope you have fun with it. It is good. I really enjoy it. Don't worry about being in teams, and I would just encourage you to go and play with the public events and stuff, and just follow the story, and then that will show you what you need to do. And yeah, thank you very much, guys, for coming out. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the follows and stuff. If you haven't, please do like and follow. That'd be very much appreciated. And I will be back tomorrow with the first ever of mine playthrough of Oblivion. So we are being an orc, a two-handed weapon-wielding orc. That'll be fun. I won't look that much different, really. But you did spend the day watching. Nah, you've got loads of time. Loads of time in the afternoon. Thank you, Midnight. And thanks, guys. And I will see you all soon. So, good night. Thank you. And have I got another screen? No, I haven't. Cheers. Bye-bye.